Good morning, Team Trades. If you're new to my channel, welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. How's everybody morning? How's everybody doing? Shout outs to everybody to all platforms. I hope everybody's banking on this Take Profits Tuesday that you see right here. Let's go ahead and jump into it, team, before we get started. Well, before the market gets started. Today, the only main thing I see that was going to be put basically on notice was going to be Snap for today, and tomorrow will be PayPal. Snap is going to be basically after the market close, and PayPal tomorrow is going to be after the market close as well. But again, I'm seeing a lot of automotive companies and oil, gas companies as well. But like I said, we already basically all the major earners are out of the way as far as Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Meta. So all of those out of the way, clean and clear. And as far as the earnings, economic data, it's not really not really too much is going to be going on today. I did check my other economic calendar. I think we will have a 3-year auction at 1 o'clock today, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that real quick to see. Let me move this out the way. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're gonna have a where you at? Today's yeah, let me see. We're gonna have today's Tuesday. Yep, 3-year note auction at 1 o'clock. So we will be having that, team. So yeah, we will be having that at 1. But other than that, there's not really too much like heavy economic data that's gonna be this week, pretty much, especially today. Today is gonna be a lot of speakers and whatnot. So we're gonna see how that's gonna affect the market today, as far as these speakers that will be coming out. So I'm keeping on watch on that, and then like I said, at 1 o'clock we will be having an auction, 3 years auction that's going to be coming out. So I'll be keeping on watch with that. So let's go ahead and break everything else down. Oh, and sorry about that. And also, let me give a shout out to my latest donors, Trade Life, I Am Serious, and also let me give a shout out to my latest subscriber, Rusty Bucket 85 on Rumble. Thank you so much for your follow, boss. Thank y'all so much for y'all support on everything that y'all do. Thank y'all. All right, let's jump back into this. All right, so this morning I was seeing that we was basically on 2 separate patterns. I'm gonna break everything down to a size as much as I basically can. Right now we are here. So I seen different setups. Let me try to break everything down. And like I said, everything is pretty much gonna be based off of the momentum today, on which way that we truly want to go. So as you can see, I have an uptrend going this way that can lead to an ascending triangle. Well, starting here from the once we break that 493.75, which is strong resistance, because every time we hit, we fall, we hit, we fall, we hit, we fall, we hit, we fall. Same thing here, all the way across the board. So 493.75 is going to be strong resistance that needs to be broken. If we stay on top of this uptrend, where you can see we bounced, bounced right here too. Well, sort of bounced on this one. Bounce right here. You can see a clean ascending triangle pattern that's right here, leading to a potential squeeze at this 493.75 level if we continuously hold. However, if we do break underneath, I also see a downtrend going this way to the 491.39 mark at this green line. So we so happen to crack and come right back on down. I do see a potential down descending squeeze that can lead to this way all the way on down to where we had this bounce of 488. So right now we are on the channel still of 491.39, which is mid area of 493.75 for the run up of 496.05. So this right here will be a channel. Now, if we expand out of that channel to a bigger channel, you can clearly see that we have 496.05 top, 488.95 mid, and 482.75. So as you can see it from a bigger channel standpoint, you can see we have our all-time tops and we have our bottoms as well. See here, we have our bottoms at 482.75 and we have our tops at 496.05 with our mid of 488.95. So if you look at it from this channel standpoint, we have a bigger channel with our tops, bottoms, and mids. Now, if we go inside that channel, we can see that we're in a smaller channel from here of 491.39 bottoms with a mid of 493.75 with that same top of 496.05. So both channels are leading to the same top. So you can see right here we have a midi channel here from your 496, 493 to 491. And you can expand it out and look for the bigger channel of 496, 488, and 482. Your bottoms, your tops, and your mid. So as long as we stay on this uptrend, and like I said, we look at it from the bigger channel, as long as we stay above the 488, we stay on top of this uptrend, that'll keep us in this channel, and we can move back on up to this 496. So, as like I said, anything above 488, we still in the clear. Uptrend is still building. So this is going to be our first ascending triangle, which will be at 493.75 that we do need to break. We break that, we can run up to the next potential triangle setup right here at 496.05. So you have 493 that we need to break, and we have this 496 that we need to break for the movement up to 500. So right now at this moment, everything seems to be coasting up on the upside. Even despite the pullbacks that we may have had, the uptrend is still continuing. Because as you can see, we bounced, we bounced, we bounced, we bounced. And again, we are getting tighter into this little tighter space for a potential ascending triangle squeeze if we can break this 493.75. We break the 493.75. Then we go on up to this 494.17 where we got rejected at yesterday and came on down. We break that. Then on to this 494.66 where we got rejected at in the past, came on down once again. And once we break these three key levels, we can move possibly up to this 496 level. Because now your resistance could turn into support for a slow build on up. So as you can see, we get back on above the 493. Can move up around the 494. We can move on up around this 494.66. And for the possible touch of 496.05. So far that's everything I got set up as far as this team. I do have a ascending triangle pattern that is holding itself up at this particular point in time. Like I said, we get back underneath this what is this, 493. We get back underneath 493 for sure. We'll continue the downtrend this way. Let me draw it out real quick before the market kicks off. So as you can see, the minute we get back underneath 493, you can see that that continuation of that downtrend can go here. We stay above 493 for the rebreak of 493.75. We can continue the uptrend this way. So, like I said, and we're not gonna have a lot of help, especially with a lot of weak economic data at this moment. So basically, a lot of things are gonna be pretty much based off of volatility at this time. Let me make sure I got my where's my what do I do with it? Oh, here we go. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to help y'all guys with anything y'all need help with. But right now, this is what I'm seeing. Like I said, we are slowly moving ourselves back on up. We have to break that 493, and we basically about to run right into resistance, almost like we did yesterday. How we ran into resistance and got rejected, came on down. Try to go for another move back on up. We got rejected at 494.17, kept back on down. So in a sense, it's kind of been like almost like a lower high, lower high pattern, almost like a downtrend. So in order to avoid that, we need to stay above 493 for the break of 493.75 and go back this way and continue the uptrend. So as long as we stay above 493, we can continue the uptrend. We just have to break these key levels of 493.75. 494.17, 494.66 for the possible move back on up to 496.05. So right now, like I said, just everything is setting itself up at this current moment. Market is about to open in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So like I said, right now, in order to avoid the downtrend, we just have to just stay above 493. Stay above 493, turn it into support. And right here, you can see, as long as we hold above that uptrend, we can see a potential ascending squeeze, ascending triangle in these key levels. So just keep that on watch, team. Keep that on watch. I'm going to sit on my hands to see how everything's going to set itself up. But how's everybody else doing, man? How's everybody doing? How's y'all morning? Shout out to everybody who's in the chat. Let me know. Give your boy a shout out. Give your boy a holler. Good morning, whatever the case may be. Let yourself be known so I can know y'all in the chats. Checking all my other boxes, everything. Make sure I ain't missing nobody this time like last time. Did I get my pop out short? for my YouTube, which is above my head, of course. Still need to use it over here just in case I don't pay attention. I can see it at the bottom underneath me. So I'm trying to set them here to get this up real quick. But I got all the other chats up there. Everything looking good. Cool. All right, put my YouTube back on this side for sure. All right. So right now I'm just sitting on my hands, just waiting on the bell to ring. Like I said, we don't have like no major economic data today. Like I said, I mean, we'll have a lot of speakers, but we will have a 3-year auction, bond auction at 1 o'clock. So we're going to see on how that's going to affect the market at 1. And we're going to see on how the market is going to be affected by these speakers that will be taking place. So all right, we got 2 minutes until the market team. Let me go ahead and get some music up and running real quick. You know, I tried to use some other music, man. I kept getting hit with copyright. So, man, it's like, I guess, hell it is, man. Because every time I was trying to use other music, it was not letting me do it. I couldn't. It's like, crap, man. I was trying to play some new music for y'all and everything. It just was a no-go. So it's like back to the same old music. So I'll put it back to this. All right, so let's get ourselves ready. Let's get ourselves ready for this market about to open in about roughly 40, almost 45 seconds. All right, let's see how everything's going to set itself up for the day, team. Let's see how we're going to look for the day. All right, my 15 minutes. I got my 15. Let me hurry up and get that set up real quick too. Put this to about 3 minutes. There we go. 3 minutes. Check my 3 minutes out. See how we're going to look on that. And also my 15 like I normally do. And about 3, 2, 1. Market. Let's go. All right, team. Let's get ready to rock and roll, baby. Have y'all game plan and everything set. What y'all got? Y'all going for longs? Y'all going for shorts? Y'all going for calls? Y'all going for puts? What y'all got planned? What's the game plan? All right, we are pushing up towards that 493.75. Will we get rejected and come back on down, or will we break it and hold? Let's see what's going to happen at this 493.75 mark. Right now, we are still pushing. Still pushing. All right, what did I do with my chart? I hate when I do that. I'll just do my 15 minutes. That's it. Yeah, it is it. My fault. Let me put it out here just a little bit so I can grab it. All right, keep this like this. So like I said, right now that uptrend is still holding. Like I said, we're trying to stay in this little extended triangle, you know, come back, test. Because I already know, like, due to the fact of the strength of that 493, I mean, bears can move in, push those bulls right back on down. But as long as we hold, can move ourselves right back on up to that key level. So let's see. Let me see. Yep, I was expecting somewhat of a rejection. So we're going to see if we get the buyers to move in and turn this rejection into resistance into support. So we're definitely gonna sit on hands and wait on this one. I mean, like I said, we stay underneath it. I mean, it could be a put opportunity. You know, I mean, we stay underneath this 493.75. I mean, we could, you know, get rejected and start to come back on down. Because right now, it's still holding up a strong resistance at the moment. Still holding up a strong resistance, as you can see. 493.75, still holding up a strong resistance. Do remember, we are in this ascending. We are still above this uptrend, so we have a lot of room to move around. As long as we stay above this 491.94, right here, we got this bounce. Stay around these key levels. Start to move a higher low build from the 492.71s to back to 493. Let's see what happens. So we already got rejected from the 493.75, so we see that. Now we get rejected back on the 493.50. The open is right around it, right around that 493.50. So as you can see right here, we are getting rejected. We are getting pulled back. All right, let's see. Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See what we got. I'm gonna look at it from both standpoints, from a 15 and from my 3-minute, just so we can see the patterns set itself up. So right now, it's still on top of that downtrend. It's on top of the downtrend. It might use the downtrend as a support line, support base. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See what it do. See if we go try to. So we got rejected around this 493.75. So let's see how we hold around this 493.50. So let's see how we hold around these key areas. So we still testing around these areas. So let me see. I want to speak too soon. All right, so we are still testing around this area, but do remember 493.75. We have to break. We have to break 493.75. We can't keep hitting that and get rejected. Because this area, we keep getting rejected. Them bears gonna see an opportunity for a bull trap to trap the bulls here in this area and start to pull right back on down. So let's keep this on watch, team. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Like I said, if we could come back on down, retest, build like a higher low for, you know, getting to this tighter space for a nice move back on up above the 473.75, 493.75. So right now we still have a lot of room to move around if we don't break this 493.75 right now. Still have a lot of room to come down, you know, move around, move itself back on up. Because do remember, we're in this channel, 496, 493, and 491. So we right here back in that mid area once again. If you notice, we keep going right back in that mid area every single time. Look at that. See how I keep staying stuck in that area? So as you can see, it held up as resistance on underneath. We hit, fall, we hit, fall, we hit, fall, hit, fall. So right now, it's still considered resistance at this moment. Until we break above it, hold above it, and then resistance can turn into support. It's my all right, still testing underneath that 493.75 mark, team. We're still testing underneath the 493.75 mark. Still underneath that mark. Still underneath. Still underneath. So what I'm gonna do is let me take these lines. Let me make this gray, dark gray, so I can take off less, you know, like more lines, so it look less cluttery. So I apologize about that. So I'm gonna keep this, keep this, keep this. All right. So we still have to test these. I'm gonna keep these. These can still hold some type of importance. So I'm gonna keep these on lock right now. Let me see. Still testing in this area. Still testing in this area. See, the bear's gonna, like I said, your shorts can look at this as a put opportunity because 493.75 is holding up as resistance once again. You know, you hit, you fall. You hit, you pretty much fall. So 493.75, we have to get above this mark in order to move back on up. So once we stabilize 493.75 as support, then once we hold that area, it's no longer resistance. It'll turn into support and it'll start to move back on up towards the 494.17, 494.66, and basically back on up to the 496 itself. So at this moment, we have this is going to be the main area that we have to cross. We have to cross 493.75 because every time we get up to around it, we come down. We get around it, we come down. We get around it, we come down. So anything underneath 493, as you can see underneath this yellow line, we always get rejected. We always get rejected. Get rejected. Get rejected. Get rejected. Get rejected. So we have to turn resistance into support. I mean, even on this 15, you can see across the board, rejection, rejection, rejection around 493.75. So as you can see, that's the main area that we need to break as far as basically as far as calls too. I mean, calls, we definitely got to hold this above 493 because that area is holding up at some type of importance on both sides. You're underneath, it works in the bear's favor. Above it, it'll work in the bull's favor. So as you can see, we're underneath it at the moment. So it's working in the bear's favor until we can break that key level and move back on up. Turn it basically from resistance into support. But the uptrend is still holding in general. So as you can see that even on the 15-minute, the uptrend is still holding at this time. So as you can see, let me shrink it up just a little bit. So as you can see, we bounce, we bounce, we bounce. So this uptrend is still holding, and we are somewhat in an ascending triangle squeeze. You can see on the 15-minute right here. So we can turn 493 into support, then we can start to hold this area, move back on up. So basically, let me see. AR Trades, good morning, boss. Only here for a second, but thought I wish y'all a good fortune. Thanks so much, AR. Appreciate you for coming through, boss. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. So right now, yep, we are still pushing. We are still testing this key area, but we have to break because bears can see this as opportunity of resistance. They can see this as a ceiling, as a wall. Start trapping the bulls, start bringing it right back on down, as you can see here. Every time we get around it, we come on down. We get around it, we come on down. We get around it, we come on down. So as you can see, every single time. So I'm still keeping on watch. I got it set for my 3-minute time frame. Let's move it over, move it over, move it over, move it over. I mean, we are still kind of building like a little higher low build, like kind of like an ascending on this way. We go this way. From this bounce around that 491, 94 mark I have here, we bounced up around this area. So we're moving on up, but so it almost looked like another channel. Like God damn, like channel after channel. Cause like this is the top for right now. This is your bottom for right now. Cause you bottom out, you ran on up. You topping out for a possible move back on down if we don't break this key level. So it's like another channel setup. But it's holding right above that downtrend. All right, we're still holding. Okay, we're looking good. So 493. All right, bulls are trying to come in and turn this into support. Trying to. We have to hold. We have to turn this 493.75 from resistance into support. You hold this key level, we can start to move back up, on up to 494.17, which we are pushing. Alright, so now we can look at it in a clear view now. So it's still trying to push up towards that 494.17 mark. Still looking a little weak. I mean, we gotta hold this key level. Like I said, this 493. This 493.75, this is going to be crucial. For buyers, for bulls, you have to stay above it. For bears, you have to stay underneath it. Bulls are trying to reclaim it at this moment. So let me see if I can see a pattern from here now that we're U-shaping. So I do see somewhat of a U-shape. You see right here? It's kind of like U-shaping this way back on up. Towards the same area of 494.17, trying to move itself back up from that high from yesterday. So I do see that. Right here we got rejected and then came back on down. So it looked like they're trying to push to that key level here to here. Same key level here up to this 494.17 mark. So they are trying to push to this area. I mean, it's not a pretty U shape, but I mean, it's kind of, I mean, you get the idea. Because you got these tops and you got this bottom area 491, 94 for like a U shape back on up. So I mean, it's not a perfect U shape pattern. It's like, let me demonstrate what I mean. It's kind of like someone like this. Because this area is holding and it's moving right back on up towards this key area here. Yeah, so you see here, trying to move itself right back on up to that resistance area that we hit yesterday, that 494.17. So all right, let's see. I'm just trying to see I just want to see who's really gonna take over today. So that's what I want to see. Like, because right now it's looking bullish. I'm seeing a lot more green candles at the moment. So I'm like, I wonder will the bulls hold throughout the day? You know, will they have majority of the play today, or will your bears come in and take over? Because your bears came in yesterday, took over doing pre-market, and then your bulls came right back in and picked it back on up. So I want to see what the Bulls is going to do today. Yep, see right here, we are trying to push back on up towards that area of 494.17. Alright, I'm looking at my contract to see if I can see anything that I may like. Alright, let's see. Look at my contracts real quick. What we got? Still not a lot of volume just yet as far as my contracts, so I'm just still waiting for everything to kind of start setting itself up. Let's see. We had a nice little 40-cent move or so far. 40-cent move. Yep, running right back to this key level, to this level here. Come on, huh? Stay moving. All right, we broke out of that downtrend. So that's looking nice. So we broken out of the downtrend. Let me check my chart. All right, so we green on my other chart, so that's looking good right now. All right, so right now, Bulls have it. Right now, from what I'm looking at, Bulls have it. Have a nice, strong candle right now. So far, so good. We are going back up to test this area that we got rejected at yesterday. We hold this area, we can run up to that 496 area, 494.66. So right now, Bulls have it. Bulls have it. Bulls have it. So far, so good. So far, so good. As far as Bulls, as far as calls. As far as calls, y'all looking good. Yes, as far as calls, y'all are looking good. It's basically once you get back underneath that 493. As long as you stay above that yellow line here, you're good. Stay above that, you can basically continuously move back on up. So let me see. So let's keep that on watch. Getting somewhat of a like nice little bull flag setup, but you're going right into resistance. So let's see what's gonna happen if we break this key level and move up to this 494.66 level. Let's see if we have enough buyers to move in to start to keep the push going. Yep, here we go. So the push is going, well, trying to. Let's see if we stay above it. They look like they was trying, but Bulls do have it. Bulls do have it. Bulls have it at this time. I can tell you that right now. Bulls have it. Bulls definitely have it. So as you can see, again, we're trying to U-shape on the back on up from here to here. See? Now you're trying to get on top of this resistance, turn that into support for the possible move to that 494.66 level. So I can see that set up. Let me see. All right, let's see where we at. Let's see where we at. See how we're gonna hold up in this area. See if we're gonna get a little pullback. But like I said, as long as you stay above 494, 493.75, you'll go from resistance into support. So as long as we hold above this yellow line, you're on the bullish side. But the minute we come right back under 493.75, then that'll turn back into resistance all over again. But as long as you're above it, you're good. So that means the Bulls have it. When you're back underneath it, the Bears can have it. So as long as you hold this key level and start to move back on up, you're good. But I do see that we could possibly move back up to that 494.66 level. So we are getting a little pullback because we are getting overextended off that 9 MA. So a little pullback will occur until it comes right back down to that level, which is lining up right with that 493.75. So right now, Bulls have it. I mean, after this bounce in pre-market this morning, around that this level of 492, right in this area where you bounce, you start to slowly move yourself back on up. So definitely, the Bulls are in control right now. Bulls are definitely in control right now. All right. Any trades for y'all team? I mean, any decisions y'all making at this point in time? Or y'all still sitting in your hands? Are y'all waiting for a trading opportunity? Have y'all jumped into a trade? If y'all have jumped into it, what did you go for? Did you go for a call? Did you go for puts? What did you go for, team? Yeah, so keep me updated. Let me know what y'all going for. Well, what's your game plan? So we are getting pulled back, getting pulled back, getting pulled back. Oh, let's see if we can hold this 493 level. Can we hold this 493 level? Stay on top of 493.75. All right, we are trying to bounce. We are slowly trying to bounce. Trying to hold. Here we go. All right, moving back on up. Moving back on up. Because now 493.75 is now going to be support instead of resistance. So we're getting a little pull back underneath. Little pull back underneath. Underneath the 494.17. So uptrend is still holding. Uptrend is still holding. That ascending triangle is still working. So let me take off this. Well, I'm gonna just put in gray right now until we go back underneath it. So right now the downtrend doesn't matter at this time. I'm gonna exit it out. I'm gonna just stay focused on this ascending triangle setup right here that's forming. So ascending triangle setup is still forming, still looking good. So that's still looking good. Now we're trying to stay on top of it, on top of this 493.75. So let's see if we can hold. Can we hold on top of 493? Let's see. Check my contracts, make sure I'm still looking good as far as my contracts. Pretty much waiting for some more volume to start moving in as far as the contracts. So right now, still a little low. So we're still getting a nice little pullback, still getting a little pullback here. We got to stay above 493.75. Got to stay above because right here you get rejected, come back on down, get rejected back under here again. So let me keep it on. I'm going to keep it on watch. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen. Will we hold above this 493.75 or will we crack it? Getting a pullback from it. Getting a nice little pullback right now. Pulling back, pulling back. But look like your buyers are trying to come in and hold it. Look like buyers are trying to step in and hold this key level now. Yep, it's cracking, it's cracking, it's cracking. It's pulling back, pulling back. Alright, check my puts. See what my puts looking too. Where I'm at, 75. See how my puts looking. Alright. So now we're back underneath 493.75. We're back underneath that bad boy. Look like we're about to fall back into that downtrend. And you can see right here, we're trying to we're trying to bounce though. It's trying to bounce off of it. Yep, so that's again 494.17, still getting rejected. See? Hit that same area, got rejected. See, U-shaped, rejected. Same area, same key area. So now the next area we do get rejected, they're gonna try to go for 493.75 now. Your bear's gonna try to move back into this area to try to trap those bulls again, unless we break it. Because as we popping back on up, your bear's gonna try to move into this. Now the fact is we back underneath resistance, they will try to move back on in. So let's keep that on watch. Pushing back on up. Let's see if we get rejected once again at that 493.75 mark. See what's gonna happen. Will we break it or will we get rejected? I will get my puts. I might get some puts for right now until we go back to some lower areas. If we don't hold this key level, I'm definitely gonna look for puts around this 493.75, but we can't break it. We're back underneath 493.75, so I want to see what's gonna happen. Will we get rejected and start to fall again? Keep it on watch, team. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because we look like we're trying to run right back into this area and test again. Here we go. Here we go. So I might be going in for some puts in a few just to see. Just to test it to see where we go. If we hold it or not. Look like we're getting rejected again. So I might go in for some puts. See what's going to happen. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Yep, still testing this area. Still testing this area. Slowly testing this area still. 493.75. 493.75. Still holding up as resistance. 493.75. Still holding up as resistance, team. Still holding up. Still holding up. Yep, let me see. They're trying to get it back. Well, they testing it. This little area right here is gonna be a make or break area. Either the Bulls gonna claim it or the Bears gonna claim it. So I want to see exactly where we go from here. See, it gets weaker every time. Like the Bears want to move in and push it back down. So I'm keeping on watch to see exactly. At 4, see, once again. Getting stuff all over again. Underneath that 493.75. Bulls need to come in and hold this spot for support. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch because right now, like we said, we're kind of channeling right now, so I don't want to jump in too fast just yet. Just keep it on. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Any trades for y'all team? I mean, any like I said, any game plans? Which y'all want to go for calls, puts, longs, and short, anything of that nature? So right now, it's still nothing at the moment. I mean, like I said, we kind of still in between this little area. It's like, you see how it's like a magnet? It's like it just, it pulls back to it. No matter whether it goes up, it comes right back to it. Goes down, it comes right back to it. So that's why I want to see who's actually going to take control or who's going to take advantage of this area right here as far as this 493.75. You know, will your Bulls come in, move it back on up, or will your Bears come in and push it right back on down? So right now, yeah, so right now it seemed like the 493.75 is still holding up as resistance at this moment. So 493.75 is still holding up. Good morning, Forbes. Low bar. Good morning to y'all team. So right now, yeah, it's still holding up at this time. So like I said, we see it from a channel standpoint. You still have room to run up to this 496. You still have room to come back on down to 491. You do have a mid area of 493.75. And as you can see, it looks like the Bears are trying to take advantage of this 493.75, trying to hold it underneath 493.75 for a run back on down. So let's see what's going to happen. It's still trying to bounce off this downtrend. But again, we come back into this downtrend and we look at it on a 15-minute time frame, we'll start to move back down this way into a descending triangle. If we hold, we could continue the ascending triangle for the rebreak of 493.75. So as you can see, Bears have it at this moment, a pullback right now. Look, Bears are still coming in. Bears are still coming in. Underneath that 493.75. I mean, it's tough. It's gonna be a tough area to break. Tough area to break right now. Because we have tested numerous times. You can see this across the board. Whether we was on the upside, we went on up above 493.75. And whether we was on the downside, we stayed on down. So you can look at it from two standpoints. See that? Underneath, we go down. Above it, we go up. See that? Anytime you're above it, we go up. Anytime you're underneath it, we go down. So that's why I'm trying to see exactly who's going to take advantage of this opportunity here. If you stay underneath it, the Bears can move in and start to push it back on down. We stay above it, the Bulls come in and start to push it back on up. So right now, I do see a little bit of weakness at this time. So I think the Bears may have it right now. I mean, the Bulls had it, but we got rejected at the 494.17, where we got rejected at yesterday. So if you come in, if you look at it here, you see right here where it ran back on up. We fell yesterday at 494.17. Came right back up to that level, 494.17. Got rejected, came right back on down. So not only are you underneath 494.17, you're also underneath 493.75. So you see you have two major layers of resistance that's going to hold it down at this moment. And now we're getting pushed right back into this downtrend. And coming, let me see, there, and we're underneath the VWAP. So everything is starting to point down at this moment. Everything is pointing down that I see. Yep, everything is pointing down so far, so far. Now we're back in that downtrend. All right, let's look at it from a 15 standpoint. See, from the 15 standpoint, you haven't crossed the downtrend just yet, but we're not too far from it. We crack it, we'll go right back into it. That's what basically once you get back on the 493, it'll start to push it back on down. Yeah, see 493. Yeah. See, we on the same mindset, boss. Same mindset. 493. That's what I got. 493. Get back underneath 493. That'll put us right back in that downtrend. And we can see a descending triangle. If we stay above 493. We start to stay above the uptrend, we'll see an ascending triangle. So you got two patterns at the moment. You got an ascending triangle here, and you got a descending triangle here. So you got two patterns at the moment. Let me stretch it out just a little bit. So it's not what I wanted to do. I hate when they do that. Let me get out another one. There we go. Put it on 15. And look at that. Boom, right back in it. Right back in that descending triangle. Boom, descending triangle right here. Look at this. Potential squeeze about to happen right here. What is that? 492.71. Squeeze, potential squeeze. Look at that. Look at this red candle. That's God. Oof. Yeah. Oh, don't start this crap. Shut up. Yeah, Bears are definitely in control right now. I mean, it's definitely pulling back. Like I said, you look at it from a channel standpoint. Let's look at it from a channel standpoint real quick. So you got your mid, you got your bottoms, you got your tops. Right now, we just fell from the mid area. You got room to fall to this 492.71 on down to this 491.94. So you got these two areas. So let's see what happens right here. If Bulls gonna try to pick up. But I mean, Bears still have the overall. Bears still have the overall win at this moment. I mean, until the Bulls can get right back above 493 and 493.75, then we can continuously move back on up. But as long as you stay underneath 493, the Bears is gonna have it for a push back on down to the 492s, possibly 491s. Yep, we back in that downtrend. Cause like I said, even if you look at it on a 15-minute time frame. Where's my 15 at? Where's my 15? Where's my 15? What did I do with my 15? Is this it? Yeah, 15. Here we go. So, boom. You see that descending triangle? Because you got this bounce. You bounce. You stay on top of this key level in the past. Bounce. 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 So you got that level of 491.39. But you got a major one way down here in the 488s. See, we had this big bounce set. Boom, nice little bounce. So you got that bounce here, but that's way all the way in the 488s. So right now you have this area here, 491.39. This descending triangle here, and then you have this one right here, 492.71, where it's trying to hold at. You see that? See what's trying to hold? So that's descending number 1. Well, let me see. Descending number 2, because you came out of the 493s, then 492.71s, and then right here where you had this bounce, it's around 491.94 here, where you bounced, and it's steady pushing. That bad boy steady dropping. God dog. Ooh. Yep, you see who in control right now so far? Bears in control. For sure. Puts in control. Right at that rejection level I called out. Right at that rejection level. Look at that. Have y'all jumped in yet, team? I mean, y'all went in for puts. I mean, I called out that 494.17. I told y'all. Look at that. Came around. Got rejected. From here to here. Got rejected. Now you're back on the, not like I said, not on the 494.17. You're back underneath 493. Well, you're underneath 494.17, 493.75, and 493. So you're back under those levels. All right, it's trying to read the bull. Bulls are trying to reclaim it right now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Got a nice little overextension on the 15. Did we get an overextension on the 3-minute? I see it on the 15. I think we did though. Yeah, we did get like an overextension. Okay. Yeah. I see it. But you can see it real clear on that 15. See that? You can definitely see it clear on the 15-minute. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the ascending triangle still holding. Don't count it out. I mean, you know, we're getting these little pullbacks. That ascending is still holding. Ascending is still holding. See right here? You bounced. So you're still above that ascending triangle. So don't count it out just yet. I mean, you're still good. I mean, just getting a pullback to these levels. Let's see. You might find some support. The Bulls might try to come in and find support around this 492.71. But look like that's cracking. Right here where you got rejected. So it look like they're gonna try to find support, but look like they're still fighting. It's getting weak still. What will be the next level that they could try to find? If we crack this level, I mean, like I said, the green line is the main one where you had a lot of activity where you had a lot of demands where you bounced, held up. So around this area. Trying to look for a lot of demand areas. Yeah, but I mean, I mainly see it around this 491.39 area. Well, I see a lot of activities where it's trying to stay above it, right above the green line. I think it's like 39 or 30, if I'm not, because I think last time I looked at it, let me check it. I know on the count on my chart it shows 39. Oops, let me do that. See, but if I switch it to 30, see, you'll have more of a, see that? You bounce, stay on, let me see, bounce. So you bounced here for sure after that red candle. You bounced, went back on up. You bounced here, so for sure that's gonna be another area. Ooh, puts a winning though. God, man, monster. Ooh, woo. Jeez. Coming down to that support, to that ascending triangle line. To that uptrend. Close, getting close. Not there yet. Still got some room to still fall. In on puts. You still in, Forbes? Yep, because you got rejected. That was a clear sign from here to here. Yeah, right. What did you get in at? Did you get in at that level here where you got rejected at yesterday? See right here, we got rejected yesterday. Same area. Boom. Hit right there. Back to back. Back to back. Like I said, that uptrend still holding. So that means for us to go back to the upside, we're gonna have to see them bulls gonna have to come in. We're gonna have to see a nice red to green. We're gonna have to see a nice red to green. Other than that, I mean, we can see some more pullback to the damn near 91.30. We done already tested it here numerous times. Stayed on top, because I mean it is a solid area. Because I mean you cracked it, then you got right back above it, you bounced off of it, then ran on up. I mean that's a clear area. Then you stayed on top of it here after the drop. Let me see. Yeah, because like a lot of demand is like this little area where they keep trying to hold it on up. Like demand in these little areas where it stayed above it, cracked it, came right back above it. Same thing here. Fell, went right back above it. So it's like around this little area, got some type of demand area. Oh yeah, nah. So I mean we still need 493. So 493 is gonna be still resistance until we get back above it. But like I said, the main thing I told y'all, if you look at it from a channel standpoint, from here, from your tops here to your possible bottoms here, I mean your mid area, I told you, anything above 493, we can move on up. Anything underneath 493, we move on down. And as you can see, we cracked 493, we're moving on down. So I'm just trying to make sense of this little area right here. Trying to really make sense of it. Cause I can see we bounced off of that 488 here. Let me see. So we bounced here, and we bounced off of this key area. What is this? 490.50? Look like it. 490.50 maybe. Oh, I think I did have a mark already though. Did I? I see something I have in gray. What's this it? I think that is it. Oh, I already did have it. Okay, let me put it in green. Alright, cool. I did have it. So that area bounced for sure. Yeah, so you bounced off of that area, and then you bounced off of this area. So you bounced, then you went into like a bull flag setup here, from here to here. So you still got some good support way down here. So around 491.30. And you got to bounce at this 490.50. So, I mean, we could pull back all the way down to these key levels. I mean, I could see it because I don't see a lot of demands until we get into the area that's green. I mean, it's still pulling. That bad boy's still pulling. Yeah. So you still ride, but so what you gonna do forward? You gonna ride it? You gonna ride it on down to that demand area, or you gonna get out before then? I see we had a nice little bounce at the road. What's this? 491.94. Trying to see. Yeah, let me see. Let me check my other what can we pull? How far can we pull back down to that I see clearly? Hey, be on lookout for 491. We might try to find some support around at 491.94. If we go all the way, if we pull back to that area. But it might bounce before then. Yeah, around this area, so be mindful of that one too. Because I'm looking at them other chart right now. And that's the top part of that body, of that candle, 491.94. That'll be a bounce area. That's why this area kept bouncing. But we might bounce before that, because it looks like that uptrend is still holding. Uptrend is still holding. Uptrend is definitely still holding. Yeah, see that? That uptrend is still holding. I mean, like I said, we're still in this like this ascending setup. So really your top for tonight, for today, let me make this red. That's really gonna be for today since we got rejected twice. You tested it twice already. So that's tested more than once. So let me go ahead and confirm that so far. So yeah, 494.17. So you already tested it once, twice. So that's already confirmed. So that can be the real initial setup. Let me go ahead. Yeah, so it could be, so the ascending can actually be this. Instead of that 93, 493.75 can actually be the 494.17 when you test it more than once. So right here, it look more like a better ascending setup. So you can bounce and then try to move yourself back on up to this level. Still pulling. Still pulling. Yeah, keep on, like I said, if we do pull back even further, Forbes, look for that 494, 491.94. If we pull back that low. If we start to pull back, we start to crack that down, that uptrend, look, just see how it reacts. I'm not saying jump out, but what I'm saying is just see how it reacts once it touches that 491.94. Just keep that on watch. That particular number. Just tell me, just see what it does. So right now we're at what, 492.32? So you're not too far from it. So we do happen to pull back to that level. We go just keep it on watch to see how it reacts. 491.94. So we haven't touched it yet. Like I said, we still pulling towards it though. We're still pulling towards it. Like a damn magnet. That's crazy. We're not too far from it. Still pulling. Still pulling. Still pulling. We're not too far from it. Still not too far. Not too far. Still testing it. Still testing it. Still testing this uptrend. Still testing this uptrend. Let's see. Good morning, Pac. Good morning, boss. You started trading yet, Pac, or you still waiting? We're getting closer to it, Forbes. I mean, like I said, we may get it, we may not. I mean, you know, we may be held up by that uptrend, you know, before we touch it. We may not. But just keep in mind, 491.94. All right, here we go. Let's see what this next candle go with. I mean, will this next candle stay on top, or will we get pulled down to this area that I was calling out? Cause it look like it still want to pull, but this area holding. That bad boy holding so far. There we go. See that uptrend? Uptrend still holding. Uptrend still holding. Uptrend is still holding. Okay. Yep. So uptrend is holding. That bad boy holding. So it came all the way down to this bottom of that potential ascending triangle. So you testing the bottom portion. That's crazy. Got it back on 3 minutes right now, team. Back on 3 minutes. Back on 3 minutes. I just want to see how this area gonna hold. All right, let me see. I wonder if it's gonna be like yesterday. Remember how yesterday when you had majority of all your reds, you had all your bears at the beginning, then after that your bulls took over. I wonder if it's gonna be like almost like a repeat of that. But the only thing about it, we still stand in them same areas though. That's the thing. I mean, around the 493s, it's like we haven't given it up yet. Like that, we still haven't got past it. See, yesterday, the furthest we went was what, 494. And other than that, we stayed around at 493 the whole entire time yesterday, damn near. Every time we came back, 493. 493, 493, stayed around that area. Now today, it was almost the same thing. Well, I mean, we got away from it. We got rejected, of course, but... Let me see. Just trying to push back on up, trying to push. See a lot of resistance coming up here around it. Still 493. 493 still gonna have a lot of resistance. And you got your indicators setting up too. Yeah, right here in this key level. Red. How many red candles we had on this one? 1, 2, 3. So you only had these 2 big red candles, and after that, those the Bulls came back in. So after this drop, they move right back on in. So see, but if you think about it, your drop is higher. Cause see, you had a drop all the way down to 490.50 here. Now your drop so far is at 490. What is this? About 492. So if you notice, it's kind of like a higher low build. You notice, it's kind of like a higher low because your lowest drop here from today and yesterday was 490.50, but this drop is higher. So it's kind of almost like a higher low build. So it's like this 92 is holding. Around this 92 level holding. It's support. So 92. So now you're in between 92 93 right now. 92 93. So actually your bulls might start coming back in. If I think about it. Yeah, because you are holding back around this key level. Right above 492. So you held here, you held here, and you held here. So this level is holding for sure. So we are, like I said, we away from this drop zone, and we being held by this around this 491, 94, 90, 92 level. So this area is still holding. So, and your uptrend is still holding. So that means that, and like I said, it might be reversing soon. It may be. And we stay holding these key levels. Because it's not like we dropped below this level. You know, went to a lower area. You know, it's not like we seen no 490.50 again. And we only seen this yesterday. But then your bounce made a higher low build. So it could be reversing soon. And you still in the ascending triangle setup. That's holding. See the ascending triangle setup I got? See that? Got an ascending triangle setup. So that's still holding. See that? Right in this little space. Right in this little space. This little ascending triangle setup. And that's holding. So far so good. I mean, let me see. Cause I wonder if that's it for the drops. I wonder if the bulls gonna start coming back on in, or will your bass like try to? I mean, the bass gonna try to create a bull trap. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. But look like it's trying to find some support moving way back on up though. So we didn't catch a hard drop this time. Not like yesterday. Yesterday we caught a harder drop from 493 all the way down to 490.50. Today you caught a drop from what 494 to 490, around 492. So it's like your drops are getting shorter and shorter. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be the end of the drop. I mean, we could see further drops, but as far as right now, it just seemed like we holding up around this 492 level. See? Around 492. Seems like we keep holding up around this same key level. See? 492. 492 is holding. 492 is holding. So will your bulls come in, hold it, take advantage of this and start to push it back on up? Because like I said, 492 is holding. Because you went from what, 490.50. Now you have 492. So it seems like it's about to start to set itself back up on the on that $2 movement again. You know how you know how we always talked about how it moves in twos. So you bounced around 490. Now you're trying to bounce around 492. The uptrend is still holding. I mean, like I said, I'm not counting out Forbes. I mean, go ahead and get the rejection. I'm just trying to see exactly what the support is. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Because I don't want people jumping in and it turn on them. I don't want them to jump in too fast, too soon. So that's why I'm trying to help them out. But I mean, the only area I've seen as far as a good demand area is this 490.50, which they did, and 491.30, which they did. And see, we haven't touched those areas on this side yet. So this area is like another demand area. That's 492. They ran that on up. See, they trying to, right here where you had your bounces at in pre-market. See that? Around these key areas where you bounced. Like they trying to hold this area up. See? Rejection at the 200 on 1 minute. What's the price on that, Forbes? What's the price you see on yours as far as your 200? So bounce. Let me get back on top. Now I'm just trying to figure something out. I'm just trying to look at the patterns. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to figure out how I can like figure out a reversal ahead of time. That's what I'm just trying to look right now. Just trying to just see something. 493 once again, rejection. 493. 493. Yep, 493 rejection. 492.90. Okay, so that was around 493. Okay, that was right. That was correct then. 493. That was right. Oh boy. All right, cool. Oh, let me double check my because I want to make sure I ain't forget nobody on the comments like I did last time, because I didn't realize people was trying to talk to me, and I ain't do it on purpose. All right. So I wonder if we get. I wonder if we still gonna like if we do get like if we still get weak. I wonder if we still gonna see these areas again. They're still getting weak. Look at that. Still getting weak. So you still in on Forbes? You still on the on your put? Let me go to 3 minutes real quick, cause that's why I like my 15. My 15s you can see on like the setup so much nicer. That's what I like about it. I mean, even though they take long as hell as far as forming the candles, but I mean you see clear patterns. See way clear patterns on the like. That's why I either use a 10 or a 15, cause I could definitely see clear patterns. Let me see. I still think we got to that. Like I said, see on how it's gonna act around that 491.94 if we touch it. Forbes. See what happens. I'm looking at my other chart because I see 491.94. I do see that. Yeah, 491. That was the close on that candle. So just keep that on watch, boss. Cause that is right on top of that. That's right on top of the green candle on my other chart. And that was in what day was this? That was on the first. So first you closed at 491.94. So that's what I'm saying. Just see what's gonna happen as you get to that level. If we touch it. How low did we go? 92.05. See, we almost there. See, we ain't touching yet. See? That's why I say be mindful. That's why I called out that number. That's why I called out that 491.94. See that bounce? See, I told you. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna make sure you don't get caught. Cause I wanna make sure you get a bang for your buck. So that's why I say, look. What I told you. It didn't go all the way to it. What was the what low? How low did we go? 492.05. Yeah, we ain't quite touched it just yet, but we was close to it. We was close. We was close to that bad boy. We was close to it. And then you got so much room to either go back on up. I mean, as far as that wick, you got so much room to like cover that whole wick up and crap. That's the thing about it. Cause you gotta think about it. We didn't make another body going this way. All we did was make a long ass wick that can get filled. So you gotta think about that too. So if we don't crack it and hold, it can refill that wick all over again on the as far as on the buy side. See? So I told you to be careful. That's why I called it out for you, Forbes. I was gonna make sure you was good. That's why I knew around that area, because then you can see you bounced. I mean, this area held up real well, you know, across the board here. So I'm like, it had to be some type of demand somewhere in this level. Let me see if I can see it any further. 491.94. See See, I'd always played around, even in the past. I always played around this area. And then it went for a nice little move on up. You bounced right off this little area and then went for a nice run off of that 491. See that? You bounced, then ran on up. So that level holds some type of importance. So I want to see what's going to happen. So I'm definitely keeping on watch, though. Keeping on watch because I want to see. Because we down what, $2, $3, $2 from 494 to 492. Yeah, so $2 movement. Yeah, just be mindful of this area, Forbes. Just be very mindful of this area until we crack underneath this area. Be very, very mindful that they can try to hold, run in and try to use this as a support line. Because you can see right here, bounce. Above it, bounce. 494, right here, bounce. Yeah, so just watch this carefully. Watch this area carefully. Man, I'm still pissed about that $20,000. Dude, I'm not letting that go. I don't care what none of y'all say. Dude, I'm not letting that go. Oh, man. When it was last Monday when I could have made $20,000. Oh, my man. You just don't know that feeling. You don't know that gut feeling. Oh, how that feel. $20,000 in one day. Oh, my goodness. I'm just still on that. You know what deck need to do? Hey, Forbes, you know what deck need to create? You know how like on TikTok, you can raid somebody? Like if you have a popular platform and you can raid and send your followers there. We need to do some type of raid where we can raid other streamers. Like I can take whoever's like my followers, and our viewers and have them shipped over to another trader who has a lobby. So therefore, that'll help them on their subscribers, their followers. People can pay more attention to them. So do something like a raid on Tradecaster, but raid the streamers, raid the other traders. Man, he need to do something like that. That's what Deck need to do. Deck need to have like a raid. So in case like somebody just starting and they don't have a lot of subscribers, we can help them by raiding their lobby. Help them by doing that. So I think that'd be a good idea. If they can add like a raid on Tradecaster, we can raid everybody else's lobby to help them with subscribers, to help them get attention and stuff. I think that'd be nice. I think Deck need to do that. He need to come up with that. See, that's why I told you. That's why I told you, Forrest, be careful in that area. You see right here, you bounce. See, be very careful. Be very careful because it looks like they're trying to find a lot of demand right here in this area. Be very careful. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful, boss. Until we crack these levels, just be careful. As long as we're above it, that's support. So just be mindful. Be very mindful. Because they could be trying to use this now. As long as this area holds, they can use this as a bear trap. So while your bear's trying to pull it back on down, your buyers can be trying to move in and squeeze them out of their position. So be very careful right now. Cause see how they couldn't pull it down, put it underneath, it go right back up, right here too. Bounce, go right back on up. Bounce, go right back on up. See that? So yeah, be very careful. Cause we could be reversing. And I do see somewhat of a W, almost like a reversal, like a red to green. I do see that set up though. I do see that bad boy. So back above 93 for sure. Get back above 93. Can see right here you got rejected. Turn resistance back into support. You can actually start moving back up that way. Oh my God, this song. Shut up. Where's his instrumentals on this thing? Yeah, I try to use these other I got copyrighted. I mean, I ain't get no strike or nothing, but I mean, we're just saying that video in particular be demonetized. So anytime you get like a little copyright on it, that means you can't get paid for that actual video. So that's why I try to keep mine clean and clear. But I I tried, man. I was trying to put some good music out, but they so sensitive with this copyright crap, man. I can't put out music like I want to. That's why I have to keep replaying the same thing over and over, which I don't want to. But in order to avoid copyright, I can't help it. Trust me, I hate playing the stuff on repeat over and over. It drives me nuts. Trust me, I hate it. So I'm trying to see quickly if I can see a pattern set itself up. Cause I see all your majority of your buyers here. See right here? This side definitely on your left side was all all bears. Bears. Cause you had number red candles versus like 2 green candles. Now as we cross over this way, we want to see more green candles than red candles. So that means your buyers are in control. So I can see that. And we start to reverse back on over. Start to move ourselves back on this way with buyers start to take over. So you go from red to green. So I can see that set up if we do hold these key levels. So I might switch over to calls now. Cause this level just holding. Cause I still think there's a magnet that they still gonna try to get up to these high levels. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. I'm debating, y'all. I'm debating. I might get out and break even. Yeah, that's why I told you around that 491, that 491.94 to 492 level, that was gonna hold. There was gonna be some type of demand, because right here you can see it, even in pre-market, it always stayed above that key level. See that? Above between 491.94 and 492. It's like they always bounce. It always bounce. It always bounce. It always bounce. See what I mean? You can see it clearly. You can clearly see it across the board. Look at that. Always bounce. It always stay above it. It always stay above it. That's why I was just telling you to be careful. You know, I didn't want you to get trapped, you know, for a potential move back on up. So it could be doing a red to green back on up, could be. Because you see this side was full of reds, there was all your bears. Now your bulls might be coming on this side, which makes like a W. So I mean, I'm just watching this and setting itself up. I'm not saying it's gonna happen just yet. I'm just trying to, you know, figure out the patterns as we go. I'm not saying it's gonna happen now, but I'm just trying to see the patterns. I'm trying to see certain price levels that's holding, you know, that we're trying to re-break, that's being held underneath. See? That's why I'm just trying to tell you to be careful, boss. I was telling you, be careful, be careful. Because it looked like a red to green setup, even on this 3-minute. Looked like a red to green. But like I said, when you have majority of your sellers on your left side, and then right here on your buyers are buying at these key levels and try to turn it to red to green for a move back on up. Especially if you get back above this 493 mark. Get back above 493 resistance, that'll turn back into support. Because you can see right here where you got rejected. You break back above that, you can use this level for support. So I'm going to keep it on watch to see what it does with this red candle. Let's see if they're going to use this red candle as a support next. What are the thoughts on... What is that? Let me check this out, boss. Let me check it out. I got you. Wait. That's not the right ticker, is it? No, that ain't the right ticker. What's the ticker on that, man, bear? Is it DU? Is it DOCU? Because normally you got what, four to three letters. You got the whole word in that. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, DOCU. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this cap. Let me go back out. Let me what is this? 15 minutes? 15-minute time frame? I'm gonna have to look at the year. All right, let's look at it from a year standpoint. Didn't want to do that. All right, right now, okay, we look at it from I'm trying to get it from a channel standpoint. Stretch it out just a little bit more. I can see a little bit more. Cause you're underneath the 50. You're underneath the 50 and the 13 at the moment. You have to get, so in order to secure that area, you have to stay above, what is this, 50? So you have to hold 50 as of now. You have to hold 50. Definitely hold this 50 level. You see right here where you bounce right off that 50. So anytime you're above the 50, you move up. Anytime you're below the 50, you go on down. So if you stay above the 50, we can find support in that key level. Let me see, 50, 50, 50. Move this over to this mark here. Move this to this mark here. We got this bounce. So this will be your resistant area as of now in the 70s. And this would be your possible support area in the 50s. So, let me see. Because, I mean, like I said, you have to get back above 50. And we have to get back, where's that 13 EMA at 55? So, let's look at it in the middle. So, look at it at the midpoint. Where would be a good mid area? All right, so let's use this as a mid range. We'll put that yellow. That'll be that 60. Is that 60? Bounce, bounce, bounce. So you bounced off that 30. I mean, what was that? 40. I'm sorry, 40. 40, you bounce, bounce. Now you're trying to hold in the 50. Because you see, you already bounced out the 40 range. Now what you're trying to do is hold in the 50 range. So if you can hold the 50 range, move back on up towards the 60s. Because what that'll do is, if you can hold 50, move back on to the 60 area, that'll clear you above your 13 EMA and your 50. So now, not only will your 50 become support, you'll have the 13 EMA and you'll have the 50. That'll start to slowly push you back on up. Oh, hold on, team. Let me. I think my daughter's mom is. Let me take this real quick. I'll be right back, team. Yeah, I'm back, team. Sorry about that. My daughter's mom had got a phone call from school, so yeah, sorry about that, man. Bear, I apologize. My daughter's mom called. I thought something had happened, but yeah. As I was saying, boss, as long as you hold this 50 mark, let me set this at 50. Sorry about that. Let me put it at 50, and then we're gonna take a look at the intraday. So as long as you hold this level, 50 level, we can move back on up. Break this 60. Like I said, we stay above $60. That'll hold you above the 13 EMA and the 50. You hold this area, and then we can possibly move back up to the 70 area right here. You see this bounce, because anytime you're underneath support, that's considered resistance. So that's supported. That was the support back then. Now that's considered resistance. So basically, you have a bottom of 50, a mid range of 60, and a top of 70. So you'll be in that range right now as of now, boss. As far as today, though, I do see a downtrend setup. Yeah, clear downtrend. So if I take this and do this, you can clearly see a downtrend setup. So in order to break, see right here, you're in the descending setup right now. You're in this descending possible setup. So in order to avoid the descending setup on down, we'll have to break and get back above like 51. Because you'll have to break that downtrend, stay above 51. Hold that key level and start to move yourself back on up where you had this bounce at, right at 53. So you had support at 53 here. I know. As soon as I do that, I take my eyes off the spot, something happens. So right now, yeah, you stay above these key levels, boss. Yeah, right here where you bounce, that's going to be resistance at the moment till you break that key level. Right now, you got rejected here too. That's around 51.50. 51.50. I'm coming, Forbes. I'm coming. I was just trying to help Man Bear real quick. So right now, yeah, okay. So you'll have a bottom of, right as of now, as far as intraday Man Bear, you'll have a bottom of 50 around. What was the open on this? Open was what? Open was 51.53. 51.53. So a mid area of 51.53. That'll be your mid area. And your top area. So right here. So 53 would be your top, 50 would be your bottom, and 51.53 would be your mid area, boss. Yeah, no problem. So right now, this will be your channel as of now. But if you take yesterday's movement into today's movement, you can clearly see a downtrend from yesterday's movement on down all the way until pre-market and intraday. You see that? You got rejected. So you're on a downtrend at this moment. So you'll need to break. You need to get right back. Well, forget 51. You need to get back above 51.53 because you gotta re-break this resistance area. Get back above this area, turn this into support, and then move back on up to 53. So yeah, right there. So like I said, on the daily, you had 70, 60, and 50. 70 top, 60 mid, 50 bottom. As far as the intraday, you have 53 tops, 51, 53 mid, and 50 bottom. So if that helped you, boss, no problem at all. Let me get back to Spado. Let me get back to this bad boy. Okay. Sorry about that, Cap. I'm back. I'm back on, man. All right. Let's see what we got. Cause like I said, I don't mind helping people, man. I enjoy it, man. Cause I like to time myself. So yeah, it's no problem. You know, when you ask for help, no problem at all, man. I actually enjoy it cause it makes me think faster. I like that. I like the challenge. Love it. It still can be a W though, Forbes. Look, it can still look like a W. It can, cause that area's still holding. So let me see. Cause I don't see an M yet. I mean, I see a W shaping. Cause I see the drop first, and your bottom's trying to fill for a possible move back on up. I can see a W setting itself up. See that? I can see a W. I can definitely see that. But I don't see no M patterns at the moment though. I do see a W set itself, like I said, especially you get back above and then notice it's like higher low, right into that 93 area. So you start to see more greens and you see red. Now you see more buyers coming in. Definitely see that. Let me see. Yeah, buyers are starting to come in a little bit more. Because right here, like I said, your sellers took control on this side. You had red, where you had more sellers. Now you're starting to see more green now. See that? See on this side how you had less green? You only had like, what, 2 green candles as we went down? Here, now you're starting to see green. Look at this. Notice it? Notice the difference? Look at that. Now your reds is this way, your reds is this way, and your greens is this way. You notice how it's going upward? Like in the uptrend position? Look. Kind of like this. See that? Right into that 93, almost like in a little ascending triangle setup, little small mini ascending triangle. So you definitely get more green now, more green coming in on this side than you had on this side. See that? Because I told you, until you break this key level, these key levels, they're gonna use this as a support base. So there's a lot of demand in this area. That's why I was saying, be careful because you might have a lot of demands coming in. Because as you can see, came down to these demand areas, buyers came in. Now you came right around at this demand zone. Look what happened. Buyers are coming in. So be careful. Just be careful in this little area. Because in order for us to go back to the supply side, we need to crack these areas. We need to get out of the area that was holding us up to begin with. See right here? You bounce, demand. So you need to get out of that area of 491.94. Other than that, them buyers gonna take over. The buyers gonna start to try to take advantage of it. So go from basically a red to green is basically what I'm saying. But 493 is still holding up as resistance. Don't get me wrong on that. We still haven't broken it. But I do see a lot of buyers trying to step in on this side now. Because before, you only seen like 2 candles on this side. Now you're seeing more green candles forming. I'm going to keep it on watch, boss. Like I said, 493, we definitely got a break. Move back up to 493.75. And re-break that high of 494.17 for 494.66 touch. So, I mean, it's still possible. Like I said, if the buyers can come in. Let me see. Let me see how I look on the 15 real quick. Let me see. Let's see a different pattern. 15. Let me see. See if I see anything different. Cause my count on my other chart is still red at the moment. Look like a doji. Look like a doji setting up on that bad boy. All right, let's see. So as far as my 15 real quick, let me see. Come on. There we go. So you see right here, red, only 2 red candles on that 15. Then you got green. I mean, not strong. Don't get me wrong. They're not as strong as the sellers, of course. Because you still got small, because they can't even close. They can't even close strong. So the buyers are still weak at the moment. Because your sellers are way more stronger based off your bodies of your candle. Right at that 94 level. Right at 94. Do I got a downtrend set up somewhere? Oh, I do have a downtrend. Oh, damn, I forgot about the downtrend. I forgot about that. I'm tripping. Yep. You got to reject it right at the downtrend. Because I kept looking at a line. I'm like, where the hell that purple line coming from? Like, downtrend. Yep. Right. It got rejected right at that mark. You right in between. You got right in this little space. You're in between like an uptrend and a downtrend. It's like trying to figure out which way it want to go. So it's like, as we get closer and closer in this tight space, who's going to take over? You know, will your sellers continue to downtrend, or will your sellers continue to uptrend? Or will your buyers continue to uptrend? So either sellers continue on down, or your buyers continue on up. So as long as you hold the uptrend, buyers are still in play. As long as you hold the downtrend, your puts are still in play. So it's right in between. Now it's trying to find support at 92.50, so you're only 50 cents away now from 493. Let me take this. You right in between that bad boy. Downtrend and ascending. So who is about to win this battle is the question. Who is about to take this bad boy home? Who is about to set what trap? Is it a bear trap coming? Bull trap coming? Which one is which? One of them about to take place. Because that wedge is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. But it's like, who is about to take control? Because you got to think about it. If the bulls take control, get back above 53, that's going to hold up as support. If the bears come in right here, they can still hold this as resistance at that 93 level. So that means if the bears come in and hold 93, the downtrend is going to continue. If the bulls break back above 93, 93, that means the uptrend is going to continue. So right now we're still under the downtrend at the moment. Downtrend's still holding because of the like I said, the strength of your candles too. Your buyers is not as strong just yet. They could get stronger later on, but right now, as of now, they just still look weak. Your buyers still look weak at this time. See, the only thing is that's kind of, it's like it's holding up though. That's the crazy part. It's holding. It's like these arrows are holding. I'm like, will your best coming in and take it down? Look like it. Look like they want to push. Cause you right, man. It's like you right underneath that dang 493 mark, like literally right underneath it. You right underneath it. So that's what I see. See what I mean? It's like a trap. Something coming. Something coming. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one coming? Either break out to the upside or break down to the downside. One of them about to happen. As we getting tighter and tighter to the squeeze, something is about to happen. And it's all dealing with that 493 mark. Either your bulls about to blast above 493, or your bears about to take them out at 493 on down. One of them is about to take control. One of them is like I said, it's still looking weak on the call side, on the bull side. All right, so look like the bears taking over right now. Bears taking over. Bears trying to win that one. But you still got a lot of demand down here. So I wonder if they're gonna blast past the demand area. So basically your buyers won't come in. See how they still not taking out the demands right here? It keeps pulling back up. You notice that? They're still not taking out those demands. So that's what's making me iffy on that. Cause that area just like it's like full of bulls just sitting there. Like every single time it comes down, they buy in. Every single time. And it goes right back on up. It's like the minute the bears are trying to pull it on down and they get right into that demand area, the bulls come right back on up and push it. So that's why I want to see exactly what's about to take place. Are we really going down, or are we actually reversing back on up? That's the question. Because I still see, like I said, in a sense, I still see that the bears have it. It still look weak. But that demand area right here, this little crucial area, is like, are the bears going to take him out? Or will the bulls try to take advantage right in this key area? Because if you notice, every time they pull, it goes right back on up. Every single time. See that? See them bulls move right back on in. Right in that demand area. Right here. Right in this spot. And they push it right back on up. So basically, are we going to get back above 493? That's what it looked like. Let me go back to my 3 minute. Keeping that on watch. I want to look at this 493 level. Cause them buyers are definitely trying to step in. Buyers are definitely trying to step in right now. Right at that 493 level. I mean, we haven't broken it yet. We testing it, but we haven't like fully broken. It's trying to. I'm definitely keeping it on watch though. I want to see exactly what's about to happen. Yeah, team. Like I said, if y'all need any help with any more like tickets or whatnot, I'm here to help y'all guys. You know, any blue chips, penny stocks or whatnot. And as you know, I always keep my eyes on SPY. See, still getting stuff right in this little area. Still, see that? Reject it. Right in that 94. That 93 again. Still right in this little area. Right in this little key area. It's like, do we have enough strength as far as the bulls to push? That's the thing. Because he's right in this area once again. Man, that's why you never want to get caught in these little channels. That's why you want to wait till you get in these high areas where you know you got room to ride it on down. Or you want to get in low areas, you can ride it back on up. But never get caught in these little areas. That's the worst, especially if you're on a contract when it's just still indecisive and don't know which way it wants to go. No, I'm thinking about getting into it once I advance a little bit more in options. Because before I got an option, I actually came from day trading. That's why AK-47 always getting on me about penny stocks and stuff, because he was like, man, you started up in penny stocks, now you doing options and you forgot about penny stocks. I'm like, I'm gonna go back, man. I'm going back. But I'm still learning options. Don't get me wrong, I'm getting better at it, but I'm still learning. Don't get me wrong, because I haven't perfected it yet. I'm learning from my mistakes day by day. Oh, we pushing. Let's see. Again rejected. Man, that's crazy. 493, man. This is insane right here. I told you that 493, between 493 to 493.75. It's just, because I'm guessing the Bears are trying to set a trap up at 493 and 493.75. That's where they're trying to trap the Bulls at these two key levels. But I'm just trying to see if it's gonna hold. That's what I'm watching. It's like they can never pull it all the way down. They trying to though. Yeah, it's just, man. It's just still need the VWAP, still need 493. But they're not able to pull it like out of that demand zone. The demand zone is still holding. That's the crazy part. The demand zone is sitting right here where all your buyers are at. But every time they try to pull it down, it go right back on up. So it's a strong area around here. You can tell because it pulls, bounces, pulls, bounces, pulls, bounces. So it's a strong demand area in this area right here where buyers are sitting at. They're definitely sitting in this area. What about you, Pac? You do futures? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I want to try it too. It's just that, man, you try to hop to something new, you just got to learn, like start from scratch. It's like, trying to learn this, trying to learn that. It just, I mean, just like I had to learn options. I mean, I had to jump into options. But when I did it at one point, I don't know. I think I did it out of desperation with options, to be honest, because I was like trying to make money faster because I was kind of getting tired of having a small account and not making the amount of money that I was trying to make, and then especially like going for shorts, because you already know if you have a margin account, if you're underneath $2,000, then you can't short. Basically you have to have 2,000 and above. So when somebody told me about options, about oh man, you could do both, and that's when I started trying it out, and I've been hooked on options ever since. Yep, look, they try to hold another support area. See right here, you bounce. And look like trying to make up another area. So if you notice, it's slowly moving on up. You're going from one key level to the next level. See that? So you go on here. You go on here. And they're trying to slowly moving up here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Got one little U shape here. One little U shape here. Then the next area is the above 493. I hate this trade I'm in, but I can't get. I thought you got out. Well, I told you to get out around the area 491. I mean, it was around this area, even though it didn't go all the way down. That's why I should have told you. That's why I told you. As it went down in this area, you should have took your profits, locked out, and then set yourself up for the next play. That's what I do. If I see something, like I said, if you look at it from a channel standpoint, Forbes, like you look at this as your tops, and you look at this as your bottom, you're already getting in on the put at your tops. And all you do is you ride it all the way to the bottom, get out. Wait for the next setup. That's all you do. And look at it from a channel standpoint. Tops to bottoms, tops to bottoms, tops to bottoms. Don't ever get caught in the middle. As you can see right here, you're getting caught in that middle. That's what I'm telling you. You look at it from a channel standpoint, tops, bottoms, tops, bottoms. That's it. Short at the tops, get in at the bottoms. You bounce at the bottoms. I mean, right now, I wouldn't get at the bottoms right now because, I mean, it's not a clear sign just yet because you're kind of like still in this channel. That's why I don't get in right here, because I already know the areas of resistance. 493. Between 493 and 493.75, I know it's going to have some areas of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I already know. So that's why when you get in these little areas, it's just, yeah, you want to get out. You definitely don't want to trade in these areas of consolidation, because especially if you have a same day contract, I mean, that time decay is just, no. That's why I wait. Why you think I sit and wait? I wait for opportunities of highs or lows. I do not get in these middles. I wait for volatility to kick in when I can start to see good little moves. Like yesterday. Remember? Yesterday I was scalping. I was scalping like crazy. I was getting in with 10 contracts too. I was getting in and out, in and out, in and out. I was scalping because I seen an opportunity. But something like this, no. Like I said, if we pull back down here, Forbes, you're good. You're good to go. It's just tough because you got a lot of demand down here. That's the only issue. You got a lot of demand where your buyers are sitting there trying to trap these bears. So if we can blow past this area, like back on down to the 491.90 and way back on down to the 491s even. But see right here, You're in the demand zone. So that's why it's gonna battle. You're gonna battle between bulls and bears. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until SPY chooses the true direction that it wants to go. Cause one of them gonna get tired. Is gonna get tired out. Either the bears gonna get tired or the bulls gonna get tired. But right now in this little area, I wouldn't trade. No, negative until you see a new setup. But it's just this consolidation right now, straight consolidation. And look at your 9 EMA. Think about it. It's good to get in over an overextension on the 9 EMA on the upside and an overextension on the downside. See that? Because it's gonna retract right back to it. It's gonna retract right back to it. But when you in the middle, it's like it's right on top of each other. But yeah, this area held to the no. No, no, no. You ain't catching me. Nah. I'm good. What do I always say when I get off my live, Forbes? What do I always say? Put grateful over greed and you'll succeed every time. I mean, like I said, you can finally get your pullback, but again, it has to battle through this demand area. Like I said, it has to get rid of this area right here. It looked like it's trying to though. But yeah, when you see this first bounce, get out. You know, just take your profits. Take your profits when you have it. Wait for the next setup. Because then after you would have got out, you could have got back in around 93, and we would have got another pullback. That would have been another profit. Instead of being stuck in one trade, missing out on, another setup. Oh, so that's who called me. It was Leah. My daughter's school called me. See what I mean? See? I told you, demand zone in this area. Demand. I'm telling you, they try and trap these bears right now. They definitely try and trap these bears. Because now you kind of just channeling in between 492.50 and 493. Kind of right here. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Right between here and here. It's like a mini channel within a channel. So you got a mini channel. So you got a bottom of 492.50 with a mid area of 490. What is this? 492.75 with a movement on up to 493. So it's like a 25-cent increment channel from 50, 75 to here. And I mean, so yeah, that's why I say you just gotta, until you get above certain key levels, that's when you go for it. You see overextensions, that's when you go for it. But this right here, I wouldn't get caught in this. Nah, don't get me wrong. If you would catch a an absolute bottom, you can ride, get in with, at 492.25, for a move back on up to here, because that's what, 75 cents. So if you got 1,000 shares, that's what, 750, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 750 off 1,000 shares. Yeah, that's right. That's why I do scalps. That's why I'm like in and out. Now, if it goes up here, somewhere where you can ride it on out, into tough resistant areas, yeah, I'll ride that bad boy on out. Cause like, okay, look, let's flip this. Let's flip it. Since you on the put right, Forbes. You still in your position? I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you a little trick real quick. These songs. Why? Wish I wouldn't get copyrighted. Man, sucks. Okay, now watch. Let me show you what to do. Let me hurry and fix this damn thing. Tired of hearing these damn songs. Instrumentals. Alright, anyway. So let's take the chart and flip it upside down. So now, what you want to do, let's flip it. Okay. So the chart is upside down. So basically, these are your bounces. Your bounces are considered your resistance on the put side. So basically, you get rejected, it comes down. That means that your SPY is moving up. So if you're looking at it from a put standpoint, you're looking at the chart upside down, is you want to see breakouts. You want to see it basically breaking out because that means the stock is falling. So if you see it go this way, basically breaking on out in your favor, that means that the stock is actually falling. So now you can see that it's getting rejected, which means support. That means it's bouncing. See that? That means it's bouncing. So it's finding some type of support area. See that? That's how you can do it. All you do is take your chart, you flip it upside down. So if you're looking at it from a put standpoint, you want to see breakouts, which is a breakdown on the correct side. So that's how you want to look at it too. So that's how you got to do Forbes, is just check your chart, flip it upside down. So therefore, you want to see it spike, which basically if it spikes from the charts being upside down, that means that the stocks is falling. But if it's falling on this, with the chart being with the chart being upside down, that means that SPY is actually spiking. So as you see right here, if it's falling, that means SPY is spiking. So if I flip it upside down, it should be a green candle instead of a red candle. So let's flip it back. It should be a green candle. See? Told you. Told you. That's how I read them bad boys. That's how I read the room real quick. I figured out like that. I just flipped the chart upside down if I'm going for a put. See, if you see it, like I said, you see that? But got it on 3 minutes. Let me look for me a good trade. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Get some good volume that moved in. Good volume. Cool. I take that. All right. Get a little pull back here and there. Get a little pull back. Let me see. 3 minutes. Let me see how we're going to hold up on this at 493. Let me see. Because I might go in soon. Yeah, I might go in. I ain't going to lie to you. I want to see how we're going to test. Yep. Yeah, now we're getting pulled back. At 493. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I'm going to use the other one. Let me use my other chart real quick, just in case. Yeah, let me use this one. Just think, I should have gotten in at 50, huh? With 50 shares. I mean, with 1,000. Let me see. Because it's still holding. Right at. Let me look at this uptrend too on my 15 minute. Let me see. Because that uptrend still holding. I mean, that downtrend still holding. And the uptrend. See, we need to break that uptrend or that downtrend. Get us back above that downtrend. We can hold and then start to slowly do a red to green if we can stay above that bad boy. Because right now, we still in this downtrend, though. Still in a downtrend. So we still underneath that. We haven't broken the downtrend. So we get back above 493. Let's see. What is this? 493.20. 493.20. Yeah, so we hit here, hold, break 493.20. We could turn that into support. Like right here in this little area where we got rejected at, turn that to like a support level. We do break. See, I'm just trying to calculate this. Like I said, if I do get in for a call, because you got to remember, I'm going in with 1,000 shares. So I got to definitely make sure I'm on top of this. All right, so yeah, that would be 493.20. Right, where we topped that. All right. So rejection came on down. We break it back above this area. We turn that into support. Then move back on up. Okay. I got a game plan. I'm going to just have to wait for it to set up. So, Spotify has a great non-copyright playlist, Jay. It's on YouTube? Is that Spotify on YouTube? Like, does they have a playlist on YouTube itself that's non-copyrighted? Because I was trying to use every other music, and every time I was doing it, it kept hitting me with some damn copyright. That's why I had to keep switching my music. Oh, appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Let me see. Open Spotify. Let me check it out. Wait, is it? Oh, shoot. I got to log in, don't I? I got to see if I can remember my damn password. Oh, shoot. It's not what I wanted to do. I don't feel like setting up no account. Let me just use my regular. Man, I don't got time to be doing all this. I'm tired. All right, just play the music, god dog. I don't care for all this other stuff. Just play. Shoot. Yes, it's me. Continue to the app. I'm trying to go to the one you gave me. Is this it? Is it gonna play? Appreciate you. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Yeah, because every time I was usually trying to like just listen to music, it hit me with like a dang copyright. Every single freaking time. That junk was getting on my nerves. I kept getting hit with copyright. All right, we still. I mean, it's still. But the thing about it, Forbes, it's still holding. That area's still holding. Push search up for no. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. For none. Let me. Matter of fact, let me get this. Let me borrow this real quick. Let me borrow this at you. Search. No copyright beats. Yeah, I need. Yeah, artists. Let me see. Let me try this one. What is this one? Man, I already logged in. Chill out. Yep, still getting weak. Still getting weak. Ain't bad. All right, that'll work. Appreciate you though, boss. Let me save this. Let me put this in my bookmark. That'll work. Just so I don't get copyrighted. I mean, I ain't got no strikes. Like I said, I just got. I mean, once you get a copyright, like a thing on your when you do a like a video, or whatever, they'll give you a status. You get once you get that like copyright notification, that means that you can't monetize that particular video. That's what that means. So you didn't get a copyright strike. You just don't get paid for your video that you made. That's the only thing that sucks. So that's the only issue. So right now, I'm still sitting on our hands. Still sitting. That was one song that came on. Or was it the whole playlist? Oh, it is. Yeah, it worked. I'll take this little subtle music. That's cool. I'll take that. But if you notice, your red candles is not as strong either. Look, it's not as strong as these two. See how strong these was? It's like your red candles are getting a little smaller now. Little smaller. There are some on YouTube, man. Appreciate you again, Jay. I'm gonna definitely do some research and all that. But yeah, I just need some music because let me see. Non-copyright playlist. Let me see. Uh-oh. I told you that demand area. I told you. That demand area. As I told you. Look at that. Like I said, they just need to push though. They need to break it back above that key level. Need to break it back above. See, we need to get back above 493. Hold 493, turn 493 into support instead of resistance. I'm trying to find some like hip hop, like. Nope, this is not non-copyright though. Not that one. Non-copyright. Let me try this one. Need something a little urban. I mean, he's not bad. It's just like too smooth. Like maybe. Oh, Jeremy, where's the hip hop ones? Like, where's the more updated, more urban type beats? You know what I'm getting at with this. The non-copyrighted urban beats that like a little bit more hype. A little bit. See, that bad boy still trying to fight. I mean, that 490. I mean, it's still see a lot more buyers. I mean, still. See, the minute we like I said, I'm gonna start looking as soon as we break back above 493, because therefore we can turn that back into support for the move back on up. But right now it's underneath. I'm not touching it until we break that downtrend. We break back above 493, and we can turn 493 into support. I think they heard me. Let me see, non-copyright playlist. I'm just trying to see if I can find some good like hip hop-ish Happy Day. This one, like I said, he's not bad. I just need something a little bit more, kind of hype me up, that amp. Just kind of. Let's see, what about this one? What is this one? Jungle. Give me that. Trying to see how it sound. Need something to. That went totally left. I thought the beat was gonna be different. Yeah, that went totally left on me on that one. Come on, man. No, man. I need a little bit of just some upbeat. Like, I mean, come on, man. Damn you, YouTube, with this copyright crap. Because I could be playing any song I want. It wasn't for freaking that stupid stuff. I mean, I understand, because I mean they gotta protect they content. I mean, that's understandable. No, I do not want no African music. Can't stop. It's K Club. Let me see what that sound like. No, negative. Here we go. Let's see. Are we finally getting it? Man, I've been sitting here waiting. I was waiting on the move. I told you sometimes you gotta sit here and wait for the setup, wait for the volume to start kicking in. It's a waiting game, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't force anything. All right, see a little bit of volume moving back in now. So that's all I was sitting here waiting on. I mean, I could have got in at these. Well, what was this? 492.71. I could have got in on that little area. Let me see how it's looking. I'm trying to see how the candles versus. So we do start to move back on up. It could be green after this little consolidated area. We see it had red all the way on down. We could possibly have green going this way, red to green. So that means I need 493 to hold. Here we go, pulling back down again, testing this bad boy once again. So let's see. Let me see how low is this gonna go. I might go in with what 1,000 shares around that. Come on, let me see 40, around 40 on my contract. Let me see if we're gonna get it. Come on, man. Because we're above the indicators, so that's good. It did a crossover. All right. Trying to make sure everything else. Then you got that VWAP too, the VWAP bounce. Trying to see if it's going to give me 40 cents at least. See, it's trying to push down to 40. Come on. Trying to get my contracts at the same time. What else we got on? 3 minutes. 3 minutes on this. It didn't go all the way down to the area. Don't you go up. Don't you go. Mother. Ooh, I hate you. Shoot. I didn't want it to go up yet. I'm like, wait till I get in. Because I seen that now 493 is holding up as support. That's what I was trying. I was waiting on it. All right. Wait, do I? Whoa. Holy crap. I'm glad I didn't trade. Man, I was looking at the wrong contract. I was looking at puts. No. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do that. Whoo. Oh, here we go. Calls. I was wondering. I'm like, why is the price is going down? I was confused for like a minute. That's why I was looking at it, and I looked at my description. I seen a P instead of a C, because a P stand for puts and a C stand for calls. I was wondering. I'm like, bro. I'm like, hold up, hold up. I'm like, why does that look like that? All right, let me see. How far can we go? All right, should I go in here on this one? What is that? 50 cents on this one? 50-cent move. Still pulling, still pulling, still pulling, still pulling. So I want to see. Keep it on watch. So we at still testing above 493, right? All right, so that's still looking good. Oh, shoot. See if we're gonna get that breakout. See if we're gonna get that breakout above this downtrend. Are we gonna start moving? Yep, look like it. Get back above, yep. Get back above 493.20. Then we start to slowly move ourselves back up to that 493.50, right where the open is. I can see that. Boom. Now it's moving. Now it's doing the thing. There we go. Let's see if we're gonna hold these key levels though. We gotta stay above that area. Oh, now we're moving. Okay. I was waiting on that, man. I was like, man. Sometimes you gotta sit here and kind of just wait it out. What time it is? 11:24. So we're above what? 493. So 493 is holding. Now you can turn that into support. All right. What I got left? I mean, what's my volume on this? At 50, I got 21,000 in volume. 21,000 in volume. Oh, I would have been up 100 already. I've been. All right. Give me a little pullback. Little pullback. Because I'm not buying at these spikes. I've been up 100. Come on, man. Because let me see. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. So should I go for this here? Or let me see. Seeing that we're going to hold above this area. See, I didn't go in yet. I'm just still watching to see if we're going to actually hold on this key level now since we didn't move above it. Well, what's going to be the next area they're going to try to hold? 493. Because right here where you got rejected, they're going to try to hold this key level because now your 493 is lined up right around with your VWAP. So let me see if this area going to hold first. I ain't jumping just yet, team. Just trying to see how everything's going to set itself up. No, let me see something. Hold up. See something like that. It's breaking above it. What's this? My 3 minute? Let me see how I look. I'm on a 15 real quick. Yeah, see, 15, you definitely went from a red to green on that bad boy. So you got a way stronger count on this side here on that 15. So buyers are definitely trying to step in right now. I see that. All right, we're gonna do pullback. Let's see. Cause I'm looking for that opening. Cause I know that opening is somewhere in this bad boy. Right at 50, huh? Is this gonna be that 50 mark I was looking for? Right above it. I'm looking at my other chart. I'm trying to make sure I'm clarifying everything. I might go in a few. Testing that downtrend. See, it's still pulling. Let me see. So I'm watching these setups. So I'm being very careful, just seeing how everything pull. If it set itself up and go back, let me see. So I got the 45. Oh shoot! Damn it! And it yanked it right back down to that area too. That I was trying to. Yes, there we go. Still pulling. Good morning, Queen. Hey, what you looking at? What you thinking about? You going for a put or you looking at a call? I'm just trying to see how everything's setting itself up because I'm just debating on this right quick. I'm like, it looked like it want to run back on up, but I'm trying to see. I want to see how it's going to set itself up in this area. So I'm just paying close attention on this setup. Because the uptrend, I mean, like I said, your 90 MA is still holding. That's on a what? 3? All right, so it's going to push. Yeah, I know it's Chop City, man. It's driving me crazy right now with this choppiness. Like it's making me want to enter. Just like it's making it difficult for me right now. It's like, good Lord, man. I mean, is it Chop City? Let me see. Can I get a move back to 45 real quick, or I'm gonna go back up? Give me 40. Oh shit! I think it's about to move. Crap. I was trying to get that 45. I was trying to get that mug as low as possible. Ah, crap. I'm going for it. Wait. Ooh, did I pick the wrong? All right, here we go. Man, it's definitely Chop City. I mean, it's Chop Shop. Yeah, same here, Longs. Let me see. I might go for the. I got in. I'm gonna see if this area gonna hold. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna keep it on. So get a nice little pull. Cause how many I got left? 3. All right, what's that? 10. Keep it on watch team. I need some music, man. It's quiet in here. I might just put it back on what I had before. I mean, just for right now. But I'm gonna take a dip at that other playlist. Man, it's Chop City. Man, is it? It's Chop. Like, God. She did 5 and 5 the way this thing's setting up. Morning, boss. But yeah, it's definitely Chop City. It's chopping this, man. This is crazy. And it's on a 3-minute. I would expect a lot of this on a 15 or something, but a 3-minute, it's chopping like this, that's insane. I mean, Chop City. I mean, that bad boy just chopper styling right now. Chopper styling. Still waiting on the setups, boss. Still waiting on the setups. Everything waiting on the setups, Chief. Waiting on the setups. so just, man, it is. What time it is? Oh, 11. What time? No, we got those speakers coming out, right? Speakers. Shout out to the queen. She said she was up 3,000. Shit, that's better than nothing. Gapped up, but man, it's so up and down, man. Like I said, so much choppiness in this damn thing. It's crazy. Chop, 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 chop. Where's the fit? Are we up? Where the 200 at? I mean, I got so. I didn't realize where the 200 was at. Oh, 200 way down here, ain't it? What that took like. Time is 11:33. We're at 50. Yeah, we haven't touched it yet, boss. Yeah, we haven't touched that level just yet. Oh man, this is keep it on watch. What do I have left on this one? One. Trying to add more. Let me see. What can I add more at? Yeah, right now I'm holding. I only went in with just a small position just to see what it's gonna do. Cause I want to see if we go back up. I want to see if these bulls gonna start to move in. Cause there's just so much up and just so much choppiness, man. That's why I didn't want to go in full position. It's like it was just too up and down, up and down. I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling this right now. Not feeling this little chop city crap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just sitting on my hands, boss. I'm just watching the setup. Right now we back under that 493.20, 493.20. So we're gonna try to add in more. All right, let me add just a little bit, dropping again. Let me see. I want to see how this area gonna hold up. I want to keep that on watch. I want to see what's gonna happen. Hoops, what up, boss? Yeah, like I said, these key areas are still holding. It's like you said, we're back in this downtrend. Downtrend is still back in this little area. Still looking a little weak. Still looking a little weak though. Like I said, I need them buys to step in. Still looking a little weak to me right now. All right, here we go. Like, so let me see what's gonna happen. Cause that demand zone again, just got a small little. See what's gonna happen. Chopper City, Chopper City, Chopper City, Chopper City. Like I said, just chop, man. It's crazy. Marty, what about you? You jumped in any trades, boss? So, like I said, just so much choppiness, man. It's insane. Just so much is up and down. Just like, man, it's insane. Yeah, I don't like it either. Cause if I gotta break even, I'll break even. I mean, I just not liking it. I'm not, I just want to see what these bulls gonna do. We're gonna hold these key levels or what? Just too much choppiness, man, for me. I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. Cause it look like they want to step in 1 minute, but it's like you don't have enough. But it's like they just not stepping in when they need to, man. It's just crazy. See, now let me see. Let me move this over. Let me see on how this gonna look. So if I move it over just a little bit, let's see if it starts a new downtrend. See? So it look like this downtrend is started. Oh. See, rejection. So it seemed like this area. Yeah, I'm just seeing a lot more weakness. I mean, it's just I'm not feeling this. So I'm winning with small. I was going in big, hell to the no. Yeah, I mean, I just think, man, it's just crazy right now, man. It's insane. I just don't see it. I just don't see a lot more weakness. Yeah, I definitely see more pullbacks. Yeah, I see a drop. Yeah. If not, like I said, I'll break even and switch over. I'll break even and switch over to puts if that's the case. Cause I just don't like this setup. I really don't. I do see more of a drop though. Yeah, I might switch over. Cause I am not feeling this. I want to see if this. I want to see if that 92.70 gonna hold. If not, I'm out. Like I said, I'm gonna just get out and switch over to puts. Yeah, it's just up and down, up and down. It's just insane. Oh, now you want to jump up, but to me, that still don't mean nothing. Just because you popping up don't mean a jack crap to me. It's like, cause it wants to break out, but then it's like, it. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break even. I'm gonna break even. Yeah, I broke even. I broke even. So I'm still sitting in mine. Yeah, see, good thing I did. Yeah, I just wasn't comfortable. That's why I went in with a small amount. I just couldn't do it. I'm like, I'm just not comfortable. I'm just not comfortable with this. I'm not comfortable with this, man. I just don't like that setup. That setup just looking off, man. I don't like that, man. I don't like that setup. Setup just looking just god awful right now. So I went in with a small amount just to test it. I swear, if it start going up after I get out, I'm gonna be highly pissed. I swear to goodness. Bruh, I'm about to get. I swear. Let me see. 22,000. Let me see. Let me look at it on my. Oh shoot! I gotta switch my whatchamacallit over anyway. Hold up, I gotta shoot. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to switch my whatchamacallit over. Hold up. Yeah, that's why it just didn't look right, man. It just looked weak. I was like, nah. That's why I switched. I was like, it just look way more bearish right now. I'm not feeling this. Let me hurry up and switch my account over real quick. 7. I'm gonna just put 7 in it just to be to my trade 95. I bet I should have 3 day trades in this one for sure. Boom. Yep, I got 3. Cool. I'm good to go. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to close all of this. Shoot. Oh, man. Did I close my lobby on accident? Did I close my lobby on accident? My fault, y'all. Forgot I had the same thing open. My bad. My bad. Yep, see more pullbacks. See, I was like, nah. That's why I seen it was a put opportunity. I was like, nah, put, put. I seen that coming. I definitely seen that coming. I'm on the right kind. Oh yeah, I am. Yep, drop. Yep, drop. You right, Queen. Straight drop. 7. So can I get 1,000 shares on that bad boy? I think I should. What I got it on 3 minutes? Oh yeah, I see drop. I definitely see drop. Go to 22,000. 22,000 in this one. Oh, you jumped in, Queen. Oh yeah, now I see red on this candle. Yeah, I definitely see red. Oh yeah, pull back. Yeah, I'm in on mine. So I got in. How many can I get left? I got in with 10 on that one. Ooh, woo. Oh yeah. Y'all gonna laugh. Let me see. Whoa, hold up. I think I just did something. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I just realized I did something. I just did something wrong. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, crap. I gotta get out of this contract. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I just realized that the contract is set for calls, not puts. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. I'm at to break even. Because I looked at my title on my thing and it said C instead of a P. Man, how the hell that happened? Oh, come on, man. It put me in the wrong contract. Oh, man. Shoot. I could have sworn I just went to a put. Oh, man. Shoot. I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm going to break even. Let's just go up. Yeah, it put me in the wrong damn contract just now. In the wrong contract. I was supposed to go for a put. It put me for a call. That is not what I wanted to do. Let me see what this contract do. Yeah, I'm gonna show you because you know yellow. Usually I use yellow for my puts. Look, that bad boy set me for a call instead of a put. Ah, man, I dropped the ball on that one. I didn't mean to get in on it. I mean on the call. I was trying to get on a put. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take an L on this one if it can't go back up. I'm gonna have to take a quick L because I'd rather save my account because I'm not about to lose my account on a mistake. Man, yeah, I was setting it up for a put, and it set me up. It set me up for a call. God, dog, man. Oh, bruh, this messed up. that wasn't expected. Let me see what it do though. Let me see what it do. I said if I get it back up, I mean, let me see. Man, that's crazy. That mug set me up for a call instead of a put contract. God, dog. Man, I'm going to take 50 loss. I'll take 50 loss. At least $50. I mean, at least that'll save me. Shoot, man. Yeah, but it was supposed to be a call contract, and he wanted to put. All right, I got out $50. I took a $50 loss. Man, I said a whole put, and it set me up for a call. Did it take me out? I think I got half of my shares out because I had put in 1,000. I took it at 50. Man, that's insane. I was trying to get on a put, and it put me in for a call. There we go. All right, I took 50. Shoot, man. God dang, how did that happen? All right, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Thank you. Am I out completely? There we go. Shoot. It saved it. It saved my contract. I mean, $50. I took that, so it got me out. Shoot. How did that happen? How did I get a call contract versus a put? And I'll show you I ain't lying. I took $50 loss. Let me take a screenshot of it. God. How the hell did that happen? You can see it right here. $50. $50. Man, how the hell did that happen? I mean, I was wondering why as it was dropping, like my price wasn't going up. I'm like, what the hell? and I looked at the title and it said a C instead of a P. I'm like, how the hell did I get in the call when I set up for a put? Oh man. Oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. That's a sign for me not to trade today. I think that's what it is. I think that's a sign telling me don't even trade. Chill out. Don't even trade. Chill, chill, chill. God dang. How the hell did that happen? I knew just something. I was watching the price action as as it was going down, and I was realizing my price action was going down too. I'm like, ain't it supposed to be going up if I'm going on a put? Crap. Well, that's why I cut losses. I cut losses. $50. I mean, hey, better than nothing. I'll take a $50 loss versus $1,000, $500, something like that. I mean, it is what it is. So that's crazy though. That's crazy. $50. $50. I'll get that back. I'll get $50 back. Yep, overtrading. You're right, boss. That's why I had to stop. I was like, I had to hit the brakes. I say, wait a minute. That's why I was like, That was a sign like, don't even do it. Chill out, chill. This might not even be a trading week, especially with no economic data, like huge data and earnings right now. I'm like, yeah, I think this is gonna be more of a riskier week. I think this is way more of a riskier week this week for some reason. I don't like this week. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling this week right now. Especially for me to make that mistake. Oh no, that was a clear sign for me not to trade. That was telling me, I can't believe I just did that though. Yeah, that was a sign. It was a clear sign telling me not to do it. Wow. I can't believe I did that though. Can't believe I did that. God. I mean, even though it's just $50, I know $50 not a lot to a lot of people. I know y'all saying like, man, it's just a $50 loss, but I don't like losing. You don't gotta stand. I'll bust my ass to get to a point of winning more and losing less. And I mean, for that mistake to happen. Man, I think what happened was this new setup that I got. I got my contracts stacked on top of each other, and that's what's causing the confusion. So watch, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna take a screenshot to show you I'm not lying. So this is my setup. Man, I can't believe I did that shit. I'm still pissed at myself for that. So the way I got my other side set up, I got my puts here and my calls here, and the color codes are different. So I got red for calls and yellow for puts, and I think I put the wrong color code in, and I think that's what happened, and it caught me because I got them stacked on top of each other. I got calls and puts. So yeah, I think I might have to change that because yeah, that definitely caused confusion just now. Yeah, I don't like that setup. I'm gonna have to change that out because that definitely almost cost me. God, I can't believe I just did that. I mean, it was a mistake, but still, that was a mistake that could have been avoided. God, it just pissed me off. I can't believe I was going in for a put, literally for a put, and they put me for a call contract. Son of a. And I was all excited too. I'm like, man, I'm about to catch the drop. I'm ready. But as the SPY dropping, so is my amount. I'm like, why is my amount dropping? And I looked, and like I said, what caught my attention was this. This what caught my attention. When I seen a C instead of a P, that's when it caught my attention. Like, oh my God, I am in on a call. That's what caught my attention. When I seen a C instead of a P, I was like no. It's like, yeah, you're right, Queen. Let's focus on the next trade because now I gotta set for puts. I just can't believe that crap just happened though. I can't believe I did that. Oh my goodness. I gotta set for puts this time. I gotta set for puts. This on puts. Just can't believe I did that crap. That's pissed at myself for that crap that just happened. All right, next setup. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to switch that. I'm gonna have to fix that, change it out, cause I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that though. How I'm gonna change it, cause I just can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I was all excited. I'm jumping in with Queen. I say, man, I'm getting in with Queen. She talking about drop. I'm joining the drop with her. Next thing you know, again, that's just dropping. My amount, my profits is still going down. I'm like, why the hell is my profits going down? And I look and I seen a C instead of a P in my title. I was like, oh my God. I'm in on a call instead of a put. Can't believe that just happened. That's why I had to hurry and bail out, take $50. Because, I mean, it could have been worse. So I took 50. Hey, $50 I can get back. Cool. I take it. You see on the 5-minute boss? I just can't believe I just did that, though. I'm just still tripping. I did that. Like, who makes that type of... Well, I ain't going to say that because I don't want to... Because everybody going to be like, me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you sure right, but we still got to get out of this demand. But we still got to get out of this demand area. We definitely got to break past this. Right where those buys moved in and right where there's uptrend at, we definitely got to crack this for sure. See how it's bouncing? We definitely got to crack that uptrend. Yeah, I got to go back to focusing, Queen. I just can't believe I did that. I'd have been up. God, I just can't believe I did that. You know what I'm going to do? Funk this. I know what I'm going to do. Since I'm going for puts, this is what I'm going to do. I'm about to flip that chart upside down. I'm about to flip it. That's what I'm going to do. So now, my bull flag is a bear flag. So that means it breaks out. SPY is dropping. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flip my chart upside down. I'm going to make it easy for myself. So to me right here, this is resistance because you hit, fall, you know it's bouncing. All the way up to what? 492? So that means it's going down. See? You look at it backwards, it'll work out. It'll work out for you. It'll help you out a little bit better. So I had to look at the chart in reverse. So help me out just a little bit better. Yep, it's bouncing. I mean, it's bouncing. Because remember, the chart is upside down. So it's bouncing. It's bouncing off that 92. We need to break that 92.25 mark. And on down to 92. And then for a nice further fade. So that means it's bouncing. It's bouncing at this time. Because don't look at my chart, y'all. I'm looking at the charts upside down. So don't, if you think this is SPY chart, but SPY chart is upside down. So that means I'm looking for puts in an easier fashion. So instead of trying to get support for a support crack, I'm going to flip the chart upside down. And I'm going to look for spikes, which the spikes indicates drops. So think that'll work better. So I don't, it causes less confusion on my end for a put. So as you can see, this area is still getting rejected, which is still bouncing until we break this 492.25 mark. So it's still bouncing. Because if you notice the numbers in negatives, that's why it says negative 91.5, negative 91.75, because I flipped the chart upside down. So if you're going for a put, you just look for breakouts. So your breakouts, meaning that that means SPY is crashing. So if you flip the chart upside down, your spikes is actually drops. You guys killed the SPY. I'ma see was cooking somewhere. And look like a little bull flag, which is telling me it's a bear flag set up on the SPY on the regular chart. That's what that's telling me. So that means that we're going to soon be dropping in a few. So let me set myself up again for this next go round. So like I said, we wound up cracking 492.25 for sure. We're going down towards 492. See, this little buying area, you can see you bounced. So they're trying to use this area as demand. So they're trying to bounce off of 492.25 at the moment. See, they're trying to bounce it. So let's see. But it's still getting weak though. Still getting weak. I mean, I'm still, cause I gotta get back my $50. Cause I definitely gotta get back 50. I gotta get my 50 back. I gotta get my 50. So we do go back up, which is down. Where can we get? I mean, still getting weak though. Still having. Yeah, so like I said, guys, I'm looking at the chart upside down, like for puts. So again, I'll flip it back to normal, but this is an easy way to kind of, you know, so you don't get confused on your drops. I mean, your drops, your bounces support. You can look at resistance, but again, you look at it in reverse. If it's going up, that means SPY's going down. So this starts to pop up, that means SPY's cracking. See? So that means SPY's cracking. SPY's cracking. See? That's when you go for it. They still trying to use that 425, that 492.25 for bouncing. Look like it. Look like they trying desperately. 107. NVDA. What is NVDA doing? Is it running? Or is it dropping? It's still going up? Still just can't believe I did. I'm still on that. Still can't believe I was trading the whole time thinking I was in a put contract and I was on a call contract the whole time. So I just wasted a day trade. That's why I'm pissed off. I just wasted a damn day trade when I thought I was in a call the whole time when I was in I put the whole time I was in on the call. Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Head to my lobby. Head to my lobby. Yep, so it's still bouncing off of that area. Still trying to bounce off of that area. So let me see. Let me flip it. Let me flip it back around the normal way real quick. Let me take a look at it. So what we doing? I still see weakness, man. I still see weakness. And then you got, oh, damn. Right when I was about to say it too, it started. It was right when I was about to say something, that's when it turned just real quick. I was about to say, look like it want to drop, then it dropped. Wow. How much lower? Yeah, like I said, I still think we could probably go all the way down to that green line. I mean, let me see. Let me look at a different, let me catch it real quick. Let me see. Because you bounced all the way down here towards that green line. So we still can catch that green line. I mean, we still have room to fall to that spot. I think so. Because, I mean, that downtrend is just still going. Downtrend is still carrying on at this moment. Oh, man. $50. I'm still on that. I just can't believe I did that. And that uptrend still holding. Like I said, when we crack that uptrend, we good. Because that put us right back. That'll put us underneath. Because there's nothing to hold it up anymore. Especially if we crack this uptrend. Yep. We want to crack it. Sweet, but still looking. All right. See, I still bouncing off this key level. Yeah, we cracked that bad boy. I mean, we so good to go back on down. Yesterday's low. NQ, 5 minutes. Sweet looking. Let me see. What was the low? What was the low yesterday? No, see, we didn't go all the way down. We went all the way down to the to 490.50 around this area here. So let me see. Oh, now we're cracking underneath it. Look, now we're doing it. Here we go. Let me see on my camera. Oh yeah, definitely see. That's on my 15-minute too. Yeah, I definitely see more downside coming. Let me see. Just can't believe. I just still can't believe I did that. I'm just still dripping on that, man. A $50 mistake. Can't believe I just did that. $50. Could do a green or red. Let me see how high this contract can go, because I'll go on with 1,000 on this put, but still holding up on that dang uptrend. That's around 492.20. Definitely see more here, more here. Yeah, I definitely see more green on this side. All right, we're pulling back now. Now we're pulling back. Oh man, just steady watching this, because like I said, we got because your main areas is 493s. Your 493s are your main key areas. I'm getting back my 50. I promise you that. I'm getting that. I'm getting that 50 back. It's the last thing I do. And then see how high this bounce is gonna go. Where we go from this level? Cause we already got rejected around. Remember born sales. Yeah, today at 1. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Marty. Yeah, I did forget about that almost. Yeah, 3 o'clock there. What is that? 3-year bond, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. So I mean, we're still trying to hold up on this uptrend, even though, you know, bounce, still holding. I'm still laughing at that. The fact is I did that. Still not gonna let that go. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself that I made that mistake. I did that. That's not like me to do something like that. Can't believe I did that. God. Yeah, I think today is just not the day to be forcing no trades. I think that's what it is, especially after all this choppiness and, again, no major earnings. And I just think it's not a day to trade. I just think I shouldn't force. What's my amount? All right, I'm just checking everything, see. How's everything looking on y'all end, team? I mean, how y'all trading coming along? I mean, are y'all trading or y'all still sitting in your hands? I mean, like I said, this devil was Chop City. I mean, man. Yeah, it just was not the time to trade. I was like, nah. And I had a feeling one of these days was like this was coming. Cause especially when I seen that economic calendar, and I seen like we didn't have like powerful economic data, I was like, Yeah, Trent, I was trying to go for a put, but got my contracts mixed up, and I accidentally went for a call. So I was like, shit. I was like, I can't believe I did that. I messed that one up. I take accountability for my action. I sure did. Yeah. Because what caught my attention was I jumped in, I was excited. And as SPY was dropping, I'm looking at my contract to start going up. But I was realizing my contracts was going down. I say, why the hell is my contracts going down? And I looked, and I seen in my title, because normally it'll show a C for call and a P for puts. And I seen when I seen a C, I was like, oh my god. I was like, I actually went on a call put instead of, I mean, a call contract instead of a put. I was like, oh son of a. But I only took a $50 loss. $50, I'm good. $50, hey, I'll make $50 back. That ain't nothing. Took a small loss, so I was still able to be smart enough, get myself out of it, and cut my losses. Yeah. I mean, I could have went in. Like I said, I was going in for a put, but I wound up getting a damn call contract instead of a put, and yeah, that messed me up. So again, I only took $50. So hey, wasn't a big loss. $50 I can easily make back, but that's just crazy how I made that mistake. I don't know how I dropped the ball on that one. Best believe I ain't doing that again. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I already knew what you meant, Trent. That's why I ain't say nothing. I knew who you talking to. I'm like, man, I ain't that old. God dog, bro. You ain't gotta put me in that category. Like I'm just saying. Yeah, so we do have an auction, a bond auction coming out at 1 o'clock. So we may see some type of movement. It's gonna be at 1 o'clock. So if I go back to here, yeah, I mean it was just a clear sign for me not to trade like starting off because after I made that mistake, I was like, nah, man. Let me see. Oh, wait, did it go through? Oh, yep. Now I don't even want to do a trade right now after that little mess up. I don't even want to. I don't even want to touch it. After that just messed me over with that one. I don't even want to. I'm just. Ah, that's crazy. So let me see. Oh, I was looking for the bonds, the alert for the that's what I was supposed to pull up. Let me go to it. Is it this one? Or is it? Yeah, there you go. So Tuesday we should. Yep, 1 o'clock. Yep, we have the 3-year note auction at 3. I mean at 1 o'clock. We're gonna have a 10-year tomorrow at 1. So yeah, we have one today though at 3. So I mean at 1 o'clock. So be on lookout for that. NVDA whammy. Let me see. Let me take a look at it, boss. NVDA. Is it falling? Oh, it been falling. From where? From about 700 all the way down to what? That's like damn. That's what a $40 drop. God dang. Straight $40 drop on that bad boy. Cool. And you still got some ways to go too. God dog. Yep, it's gonna come down probably to that. Where's that close at on this one? Wait. 661.60. Where we at right now? 666. Jesus, get that away from me. Do away with that number, please. Get away. Let me see. Let me see how I'm looking on my other. Do you think it's forming a J on a J? What's a J? Damn, Nvidia candle is tanking. So you got room all the way down. What is this? Where's this body of this candle at? What's the close? 462.84. Where we at right now? Oh yeah, we still got some ways to go. What is this one? 462. So everything's still pointing around 462 for some apparent reason. Like it still got room to fall. Then you still got that. What was that high though? Oh god, the high was 666. Jesus. Why is that number just flashing all over the place? Like, what the deal with the 666 number, man? Come on now. Ugh, can't stand that number. Oh, now you want to try to slowly move your little happy self back on up. It's still in that buying demand area, too. I told you. That area, I told you, look at that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I told you that's where that demand area is. Like, I don't even want to. I don't know, because I don't even think it's going to go, like, I think it's going to be harder to short, like, even further down in this area with all this. Like I said, we have a high demand here above this 491.94. You can see right here, we had a lot of activities of high demand right here. Demand. So they would need to crack it. They would need to crack that area. Get below it. Still can't believe I did that. It's all good. Downtrend. Boom. This area still. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me see if I can see a pattern real quick. Try to get an idea of what it could do. Let me see. So for sure, around that 92 level. Let me just move it up for real quick. 494. I already know where it's at. So I'm gonna just move up to 92 real quick. I just want to see if this downtrend is. I mean, if this descending is gonna form or if it's gonna break and jump right back up on that uptrend once again, like it normally do. It'll fall off of an uptrend and then I'll move right back on top of it. I just want to see exactly what this bad boy gonna do. Let me see the patterns with both days together. How we looking? Oh yeah, I can definitely see top to top on that bad boy. Definitely see that. So let me see. Let me go to my 15. Where my 15 at? You can probably see it a little bit better. 15. All right, let's see. See, we fell right back into this downtrend. See, rejection, and we back in this downtrend again. So that's gonna create that descending. Especially we cracked that 492 level. That's been holding it up. Bounce. So it could be pulling back some more. Look like it. Till we either touch this 492 or could we go even lower than that? It's the $1 million question. Yep, look like it want to go lower. Still. Especially one, like I said, especially if we get out of that 492 mark. But Jenna, what you mean J? What you mean J forming a J on a 5 minute? What you mean by that? Or do you mean an M? You mean M? Is what you probably meant to say? Still looks, like I said, it looks still downtrend. It looks like a downtrend descending setup. I mean, still look downtrendish. Yep, as soon as I said it. Oh yeah, we still got some ways to go, Queen. I mean, we still got like these key areas where they have some good support area. That's all the way, really all the way. You had a good bounce here around that 490.50 and then around that 491.30. Yeah, some good little bouncing areas here, so I can see that on that side. You'll probably have a little bit of support around this area. When you get J, it goes more down. You mean an M or you mean a J? You can say on a J. What? I never wait. When you get a J, I never seen a J in my life. Talking about as far as the pattern, right? I mean, I see an M doing this. I definitely see that M-shaped pattern. I mean, you could clearly see an M shape right here. Yep, see that? Definitely see an M shape pattern. Still underneath that uptrend. I need some music, man. This shit drive me crazy. Something to listen to. Let me see. When is this by it? So we might be having. I feel like something want to set up though. Like a bounce or something. I feel like just something want to set itself up. Like I don't think it's gonna keep dropping. I feel like it's. Wonder when we're gonna actually start reversing. Cause like I said, 1 o'clock coming, and that uptrend is still holding. Every single time, bounce, still holding that uptrend. Man, it's like I want to go for. I want to see how this is gonna set up right here, in this little key area right here, because it looked like a ascending triangle. If we was to hold, re-break this, re-break, like start to move itself back on up. If we stay holding this key level, I'm gonna keep it on watch, because I know a reversal coming sooner or later. Because you didn't drop what, twice? Well, you dropped, came on down, then you got rejected where? Yeah, you got rejected here and rejected here, so yeah. I'm trying to see if I can look at the overall pattern. I'm trying to see if I can see one. I mean, I see a downtrend off top. I mean, throughout all of these, even on the 15, I still see a downtrend. We haven't came back all the way down to touch these key levels, key levels, but it seemed like that uptrend still to be trying to hold, but man. Yeah, this is one of these choppy days. It's just like, don't touch. It's just one of them days, man. It's like, don't even do it. NVIDIA more short down coming. Let me see. Let me look at the contracts on NVDA. I wonder if I can just do it for the fun of it. Instead of keep my mind off of SPY. How expensive these are. Let me see. What's the cheapest on these? God dang. Boy, they're kind of expensive. Could downtrend breakthrough could help. I'm sure breakthrough could help. Where's the bottoms? Look right. It's almost like, let me see. Kind of almost like where it's at right now. Let me see if it's gonna crack it. Cause you got that support area like right around this little area that's trying to bounce it. So you didn't crack that area. So you're right here. So you right at that level. It's almost like where is that? Almost. You got rejected, broke above it, trying to bounce off of this key area. You break, then you got this next area all the way down. Oh shit, ain't that far down. Yeah, what, 60? Down to 60? So around these areas? Oh, I'm going back. They look like whatchamacallit trying to bounce. See that uptrend? That uptrend holding. Well, it bounced off that uptrend I had in Motion Queen. I mean, it cracked it a little bit, but yeah, it bounced right off of that 492.25. 492.25. Oh man. I mean, it's still in that demand area. That demand area still ain't cracked yet. She say run. I told you that uptrend kept holding. I told you the area is nothing but demand. I told you that. I told you that's a demand area. I called it. I told you. I kept telling y'all. That's definitely a demand area. Oh. I told y'all that demand area. I told y'all. I told y'all that since this morning. That's a high demand area. Y'all thought I was lying? That's straight demand. And then that whatchamacallit coming up too, that yield. I mean that bond auction. What I had a 10-3, right? 10-3, 10-3. 10-3. Y'all, I almost did it again. I was trying to go in for a call. And I almost forgot to flip out my charts. And I was going in with 1,000 shares, and I realized that it said P. And I had to hurry hit the cancel button immediately. I was like, wait. I was like, no. I almost did it. I almost did it again. I was like, holy hell. Oh, you about to be starting your strategy, Queen? Man, I almost put my foot in my mouth on that bad boy. So what's this area? 72? I might be going in for a call. I ain't gonna lie to you on this one. I might go for calls. I mean, I think it's about to start reversing soon. I think it really is. Let me see these key levels hold. I'm gonna watch it. But I think it may be. I could have got on a call down way down here off that extension. Could have did that too. Could have did that. I'm gonna try it on call side again this time. I'm gonna see, cause I know last time it wasn't working for me. I'm gonna just see if we get catch that reversal. Especially if we get back above this little uptrend here. I mean, this downtrend. Cause what's holding 472? I'm sorry, 492.71 holding. Yeah, I told you that. I told you that uptrend, man. That uptrend ain't no joke. And then I told you this area is a high area of demand. And I told you, man, they keep going around their demand areas. I might go in with 1,000 on this one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might try it. I'm gonna just try it just to see where we go from here. Should have went for 30. Don't hurt to try. Don't hurt to try. Real picture, not a joke. Nvidia. Some people seem confused. Nvidia is having a drop today. This has been on a climb for 2 years, basically straight up. Same with what's this? SMCI. Bro, are you fucking kidding? I'm telling you, boy, them bastards trying hard to break out of that demand zone. I'm telling you, boy, they trying their hardest to break that demand zone. Marty, we got what, 30 minutes? I think Taylor trades is on puts on Nvidia. I think he is on puts. Yeah, I think he is on. I think he is. So he should be printing. Well, Taylor should be printing in. Yeah, we almost got 30 minutes to that auction. So yeah, I want to see what's gonna happen. That'd be crazy. It makes another U shape, like a, I mean, like ugly, but kind of like this. That'd be crazy. It starts to do this. What I got to set on 3 minutes. 3 minutes right now. All right. So Nvidia still dropping on at this time, or what? So is it still falling? Cause I said 61. God, around at 666. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to look at it. I hate that number. I can't stand that. I can't stand that number. 666 just. I don't like it. I don't like it. It just make me sick. I got in and out on SPX for a quick $3 or $30. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Money's money, boss. take your profits. If you in, you in. That's all that matter. You making money. I just want to see what's gonna happen at 1 o'clock because we got that 3-year bond auction. Because normally volumes start to move in now. Like really, that's when they start to move in around this time until like 1 o'clock after 1 morning. When that volume starts coming in for that bond auction. I think it's about that time, huh? Baby, anyway. Got in on a call for a trend. I appreciate. All right, boss. Hey, like I said, $30. Hey, it don't matter. $30, $5, $10. A profit is a profit. As long as you end up in the green, that's all that matter. It don't matter, boss. What we got left? About 24 minutes for that bond auction. Yeah, I want to see where we go from here. Let me see. Let me try to see if I can see an overall pattern again. Let me go my 15 real quick. Where's my 15? Nope, that's my wrong one. Wrong one. Yep, see that uptrend still holding. You know my 15, that uptrend still holding. See that? So uptrend still holding at this time. Let's see. Because you're getting a lot of support around this little area right here. Could that bad boy be trying to move back up to 93 again? 493. It's trying to. For me, on a 15-minute look, that's what it looked like. Let me check. I'm gonna just look at it at 15. I want to see how the. All right, let's see. I'm gonna leave it on 15. I want to see what it does. If we get back up that 493, and we clear right back on top of here, break this little downtrend setup. What we at? 492.70. Oh, we had to go back this way. I'm tripping. That uptrend held. Like, I mean, that uptrend been holding like a beast right now. I ain't gonna lie to you on that. It just been, bad boy been holding. I just want to see if we get that 493 break. 493 break. I want to see if we get it. Just keep it on watch. I'm just like I said, I'm using my 15 right now, team. I'm just seeing on you know, how we start to shape up going this way. Just want to see. I mean, will we get back above the VWAP? You know, start to cross back over. Yep, look right here. Bounce. 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 See that? See that strong support? Bounce. 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 Where's my wait, where the hell is my oh, there go my trade cast. I'm like, where the hell is my trade cast at? Oh, I got it. He said, got in on the call off that trend line bounce you called, Jay. You made money. Man, shout out to you, Nuno. Shout out to you, boss. That's all it's about, making money. Hey, profit is profit. So, I mean, hey, I mean, as long as y'all killing it, that's all that matter to me. Even though I took my little $50 mistake, you know, and they kind of, you know. But we got almost, what, 19 minutes to that barn auction, Marty? Yep, that's all that matter. Man, y'all profit. Hey, I'm happy for y'all, team. That's all that matter to me. Y'all profit. Cause that, like I said, that uptrend just, I mean, it's steady just holding. I just want to see if we get that re-break of 493, and then we do re-break 493. Can we get back above it and know for the run back on up? That's what I want to see. They traded hundreds of thousands, hundreds to thousands. Let's see. Look like it want to run. I mean, look like it want to push towards that 493 mark. She say, run, run, run. Let's see what we get, Queen. I mean, we're still getting a lot, man. Like I said, we're going to have some resistance around that 493. So, I mean, your bear's going to be sitting there waiting. Because they're going to try to attack right in that little spot. I can tell you that right now. They definitely going to try to attack. Yeah, your bear's going to definitely be sitting in that range. Especially around 493, because they know 493 could be resistance at this moment. Because where we at right now, 492.89. 492.89. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we'll test 493. Can we test 493 or will we get rejected? See, right now, still holding up a strong resistance. Yep. See, pulling back right now. There's some type of trapping going on, especially on this 15. There's some type of there's some trapping going on that bad boy. Cause that bad boy looked like he want to turn green and push. It just looked like it. Boom, push. There we go. We get 493 push. Let's see if we're gonna get that 493 push. How much Alright, let's see if we get that push. Can we get it? Can we get it? Will we get that push? Don't know. Trying to see. I mean, it looked like it wanted. Looked like it want to push. Looked like it want to start pushing this way. And we got how many minutes left for that bond auction coming out? At almost 15 minutes ish. Still getting a little weak. Let me see. Still getting a little weak. Yeah. Then you got the VWAP, and you have the 493 natural resistance. I mean, you have both of those. Yep, still the same area. Look like it's trying to build like a step almost like a look like it's trying to. I'm not saying it is. It almost looked like it. $14 minutes before the bond auction comes out. Keeping this on watch right now. So right now we're still holding above that 492.71. Keeping that on watch. Yep, here we go pulling again. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Try to pull right back down to that level once again. Yep, there go testing that trend line again. There go that trend line again. Here we go again. Trend line once again. Still just like higher low. It like still got this little higher low look to it. I mean, I don't know. It just still got like a higher low look to it. Cause that area, that's that demand area again. That's crazy. Let me see. Let me go back on the let me see. SPY puts. Let me see. Puts 96. Oh, let me see. At 99 to 76. Congratulations, boss. All right, Trent. Shout outs to you, boss. Shout outs to you. It's like just been choppy. Thinking the market is think this market through right now. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a fight, yeah, boss. I mean it's just tough. I mean it's even tough for all of us. I mean even us traders. I mean it's like I don't even know, man. It's throwing me off, bro. It's like God, just so much just up, down, up, fight, battle. I mean I think they really just trying to take it out. Yeah, because I don't think we gonna see it either. I mean it's just so much up and down right now, man. I definitely just see that shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep, Born auction coming out in about 9 minutes. Fuck that shit. What got left on this one? Trying to see if I got my puts. Everything's good for my puts. Puts. Yeah, 'cause I think this market's still about to tank. I mean, it just looked like it just want to just, like, that's it, man. Like, I just want to give up. I mean, just the way the market looking. I was looking at for a put. Cause I just seen it getting weak, man. It's just I don't know, man. It's like it's giving up. I don't know. Like I said, man, we getting rejected again. We're coming on down. It's just like we're getting weaker and weaker. I don't know. It's just looking weak to me. Rejection, rejection, rejection. It's like stairs all the way on down. Yeah, it's choppy, man. It's just so. Yeah, I'm just like It's like when I want to do it, I just keep on average. Like I just can't do it. I don't know, y'all. I'm just not liking this. It's just too choppy, man. Man, it's like me either, man. I can't do it. I'm not even gonna try to even force it. I'm done trying to force this crap, bro. I'm just done with it. Yeah, man. It's just no go for me. Yeah, I just can't. I mean, it's no point in me trying to keep forcing it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Can't not do it, team. I can't. See what I mean? Up, down, up, down. Like I said, this area is a demand area. Right now I'm done with it. I'm not even worried about it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. It's a wrap for me. I'm not doing this. Today is just not the day to trade. It's not. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's just weakness, man. It's just a downtrend. I mean, it's a complete downtrend. Just downtrending. I mean, all these pops, because your pop, then you get rejected. Your pop, then you get rejected. Your pop, then you get rejected. It's just like a back and forth thing. Look at that. Over and over. U-shaped rejection. U-shaped rejection. What's going to be next? Another U-shaped rejection? That's why I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm just not forcing nothing, man. Nah, I'm good. Again, that uptrend still holding though. That's the thing. It's like after all of this, that uptrend is still holding. Out of all the things still holding, that damn thing holding. See? Uptrend is still holding. See? Right here. Take this it's like I don't know whether they want to go this way, whether they want to go that way. It's like still in between, whether they want to bounce on the trend line, off the downtrend. It's like, yeah, it's just not the time to trade. It don't have, to me, it just don't have an accurate direction on which way it truly wants to go. Like, yeah, I'm not even, there's no point in even forcing. No point in forcing, team. I mean, just wait for the next setup, man. Don't even force yourself. I mean, if you're going on the downside, I mean, yeah, I mean, trend, but nah, I wouldn't force. Because you're right in between the channel of 494, 17 tops, and bottoms of 492. So, $2, once again. $2 movement, $2 increment. So that's basically what it is. 294 top, 294 bottom. So you're in between. So that's the only way to look at it for right now. If you look at it from a channel standpoint, bottoms, tops, mids, you're in a channel, and that's all I can say on that. You're on the channel. Yep, I'll wait for a setup. I mean, especially once you get out of this range, that range of 94, 93, 92, you know, get away from out of this little $2 range. I'm not touching that shit. I'm just being honest. I'm not doing it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Till you get out of this range. It's in a $2 range between 94 and 92. There's no point of forcing anything. Take your time, team. Take your time. Don't force anything. Because I know damn well I ain't forcing nothing. There's no point. Alright, because what I got, let me see, 20. Let's just check something real quick. Yeah. I mean, like I said, just dead. I mean, right now, I mean, everything with they pullbacks, I mean, everything just kind of, it just seemed like everything's trying to get into like a correction position at this moment. 65 did hell. Bounced off of that 65 mark I had here. What other mark I had? And 60. Might see 60 on Nvidia. I mean, I don't even, to be honest, I don't even see a swing trade position. On what chart, Golden? SPY, Nvidia. I don't even see a swing trade position. I mean, if the downtrend continues, then yeah. Oh yeah. So let's see what's the 3-year auction. 3-year auction. Let me see what it's gonna do. Let me go to my 3-minute. Where's my 3-minute? So let me see what's gonna happen. See if volume kicks in, because I mean this area is still holding. One area is getting rejected, the other one area is just still holding. So it's like in between. One gets rejected, the other one gets supported. It's just up, down, up. It's insane. That's basically what it is. It's a channel, up, down between the 94s, 92s, 93s in the middle. Again, you're underneath 493, you move on down. You're above 493, you move on up. So right now it's just, I'm not even dealing with this shit. I'm not doing it. Hell no. So what I got? 22. Oh shoot. Is a non-copyright song playing right now before I get myself dinged on here? Stop. Yep, rejection, come on down. Rejection, come on down. Rejection, come on down. You got a descending squeeze right at this 94, 92. If we do not break back above, it's going to continuously move down to this 492 for a potential descending squeeze. However, if you continuously hold this uptrend, you can go back on up to an ascending triangle. So this is the part that's driving me crazy, because it's like it don't know which way it truly wants to go. I mean, it's still more downside, of course, because you're under 493. But it's the fact that it's not giving up that damn uptrend either. I haven't seen a hard crack under the uptrend. The uptrend's still holding. It's like, see? Can't make this up, man. God. Can't make this up. Can't make it up. So I'm like, nah, today's not trading day. I'm just going to, I don't want to step away. I'm stepping away. I ain't doing it. I don't care what all the pops is doing right now. I don't give a flying fat rat, whatever. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's just unpredictable right now, man. You can't predict half of this. Because it look like it want to go green, and then it go red. Look like it's going red, then it goes green. It's like, nah, man, no. It's red, green, red, green. Then let me guess, red going to be next? You kind of can see it in the pattern itself. Look, red to green, red to green. So I'm like, what? I'm guessing red going to be after this? I mean, guessing, I don't know. Are we getting a repeat of this pattern When you go up to what is this? But that's all the way in the four. That's all the way in the 493.40s. I don't think we're gonna back up that high. I mean, maybe the same pattern with probably a lower area if it don't break. See how this moved up kind of like sideways, and then we hit up into the 440s, then fell. Kind of like the same way it's doing here, kind of sideways into these little resistant areas, which would be 493 to. Because I mean, I'm just following this downtrend, but let me see, following the downtrend. Told you, it just goes, get rejected, comes on down, comes around. Get rejected, goes down, comes around. Get rejected, comes down, goes around. It's just like, dude, it's just. I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not, I can't do it. This is too much for me. Shoot. I mean, up, down, up, down. I'm like, dude, chill out. Then look like he's trying to get on top. You son of a. See? Oh, now you want to switch now? Now you want to switch over? I'm not even about to play with this. I'm not about to play with SPY right now. I'm not doing this. Up, down bullshit. I'm not, excuse my language, but I'm not, it's just, it's long and it's short. It's long. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trading today. Funk this. I mean, I'm just saying it's frustrating because it's up, then it's long, then it's short, then it's like, no. Don't waste my day trades and chasing today. No. I mean, y'all have fun with it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Y'all have fun. I'm not doing all this back and forth chasing crap. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to keep wasting my day trades, man, for these little up and down choppy movements. Either I'm catching a high or I'm catching the very bottom. That's it. Point blank. I do contracts, but I'm still not wasting them. I mean, it's too much up, down, up, down. It's like it's too much manipulation. Because what's making it worse right now is because you don't have nothing to push. I mean, you got some weak economic data. You have weak earnings. So basically, everything is based off of volatility and natural movement. So it's like you really have nothing for it to really stand up on. But people trading it itself. See, that's the only thing that's aggravating. Because, I mean, you don't have no Jerome Powell. You don't have no FOMC. You don't have, I mean, you're going to have, the initial jobless claims. That's Wednesday, Thursday, something like that? Which is tomorrow. See what I mean? Up, down, up. See what I mean? Nah. Can't do it. I'm not doing it. Because sometimes you'll have a good day. Sometimes you don't. I mean, if it's a day like this and you feel like it's not safe, walk away. Walk away and wait for the next setup. Because I tried. I mean, I had to keep breaking even because nothing was just going the way I wanted it to. So I just said, you know what? Nah. Nah. I'm going to wait for either overall top or overall bottom. Just somewhere where I know I have an edge on it. But nah, I'm good. I'm not doing it. I'm great. I mean, we broke the downtrend. Right here and right here, we did break the downtrend. I mean, that looks good, but let's say if we hold above the VWAP. If we move above the VWAP, we could start to see, move back on up. I could start to see longs as well. Like Queen said, I could see longs. We get back above 493. It's like, man. Yeah, discipline is key, boss. Discipline is definitely key. Because this put me through a crap load of hell. Man. Oh, my God. This up, this down, this chop, this. I'm like, dude, nah. I couldn't do it. I just can't do it. I can't. It's too much. But now, now that the further we're going out, I mean, I can see a clear pattern, of course, more clear and clear. I mean, you can definitely see a pattern here, downtrend, breaking above downtrend. I mean, you can see it now, more of a clear pattern. And we're still holding that uptrend. Still at the end of the day. I mean, you remember all that pulling back we did? And look, on my 15-minute, that uptrend is still holding. Look. What is that? I'm thinking going the wrong way. Look at that. After all this pulling back, pull back, uptrend, that uptrend still held throughout all that noise. Still trying to move itself back on up. The uptrend never gave up. That's the crazy part. That uptrend was a fighter. Uptrend just stayed fighting. And it's still fighting. Like I said, we get back above 493, we move on up. We stay underneath 493, we move on down. So like I said, 493 is gonna be your main key. I mean, it's looking like it's trying to move in now. I mean, they're trying to get a pop. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see. This year, I need to buy myself a luxury house. Shit, go ahead and knock it out, Queen. Hey, I'm rooting for you. As much work as you put in, hey, you deserve it. You deserve the house, cars, I mean, everything. I will stay on this chart 8 hours. See, we back underneath 493. See, if we could stay on top of 493 and stay on this side, like I said, stay on the upside, we can start to move ourselves back on up. I mean, now we are crossing back over the VWAP. So, I mean, everything seemed to be moving slowly back on the upside, slowly. I ain't gonna call it too early, see? I ain't gonna call it too early. It's trying to get back on the upside. It's like every time it tries, like it just, that's what I'm saying. It's like the buy is just not there, man. It's crazy. It's like it's definitely more sellers in control right now. Because them buyers ain't pushing for nothing. I can see the overextension, too. I can definitely see the overextension as far as on a put. See, look like it wants to fall, then it yanks right. See, that's why I'm like, it's just choppy, dude. It's just too. And all around that 493 mark, it's like a magnet. It goes right back to it. Whether it's on the upside, the downside, that 493 is always the factor. Always the freaking factor. It looks like it wants to fall, then it goes up. Looks like it wants to go up, then it falls. It's like, come on, man. See, look, it's just, dude. See, we back underneath 493. I told you, anything under 493, down. Now we dropping. Are we finally dropping? Like dropping? Man. The pain. Y'all understand the agony of this up and down motion is just, like, it's making me seasick. Oh, wait. What? Where? Oh, my contract's, what? Oh. I was wondering, I'm like, why are my contracts expensive? That's why. I forgot to take it off in NVIDIA the whole entire time. Glad I ain't switched one of these to NVIDIA and not paying attention to it. Boy, I would have definitely shot myself in the foot with that one. All I seen was NVIDIA. Resistance rejection. God, dog. Oh, this on a 3-minute, y'all. This is a 3-minute. God, dog. I told you under 493. I told y'all. I told you under 493. I kept telling y'all. Yep, there you go, pushing again. Boy, that drop just, that drop was something awful. God, dog. Oh, was that drop awful? Because now you got everything underneath. You got, I mean, above, you got the 200, the VWAP. Now, I mean, everything just seems to be just pointing down now from this point. Because they really look like they're trying to stab through that. Look like that's what they're doing. Look like they trying to really stab through that demand area. Like, that's why they try to go hard as they could. That they really trying to stab through this demand area. Because they really trying to crack that bad boy. They're trying to crack it. They're definitely trying to crack that demand area. And that demand area, that's what's messing it up. So the harder it drops, but the demand area is still holding. That demand area do not want to give up like for nothing in the world right now. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Returning my order. Wait. What I got left on this one? 5. So I get what, at least, let me see something. I'm gonna test it just to see. I'm gonna go for a test on it. I'm gonna test it because I want to see. I want to see what this bad boy gonna do. Getting rejected at this downtrend once again. Getting rejected. Here we go again. Yeah, this is damn near perfect. I mean, it hit right at that other spot. I mean, dropped like a bad habit too. I'm gonna go in with half on one. I'm gonna see what it's gonna do. See how low can we actually go. I'm gonna catch a top. Queen, you in on the drop right now? All right, you in too? Okay, cool. Cause that was just a drop pop. I mean, that was just. I know, I hate these. I know, right? You see what I mean? Now you see how you getting frustrated. Now you see my frustration. Now you feeling my pain. I told you, man. It's frustrating, man. It's just like, ugh. Just so much damn choppiness. Like, it's literally irking the crap out of me. It's like you want to go one way, go the other way. You want to go the other way, go the other way. It's like, nah. I was like, you know what? I'll wait for a perfect setup. That look like a bull flag setup here. I see that setting up off top. Let me see. We got to get out of the demand. Y'all, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is the demand area. Around this 492.71, you can see right here in this little block. And 492. This is like a watch. Let me show you what I'm talking about so you can see a clear picture of what I'm talking about. Because I know I keep saying demand area and all y'all see is lines. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So around this little area, like right in this little spot, is kind of like a high demand zone. Right here about 90. Trying to get it right perfectly. Is it this low? Where that demand area is at? Kind of like in this spot, I think. Well, I mean, I don't mean to make it that color. Sorry about that. But you can see every time it goes in this area, boom. Goes in this area, boom. It's like this area does not want to give up at all. If you notice, every single time they didn't try it over and over and over, on repeat. They do not want to give it up. Let me see. See? Yeah, but it is a little bit lower. I guess it is 90, like all the way into 92. Like this is a whole demand area that it will not give up. Bottoms, 492. Let me see. Boom. Yeah. See, every single time they go in, come out, go in, come out, go in, come out, go in. So yeah, this is definitely a high demand area. Definitely demand where your buyers are like they going in. See. See what I mean? Told you. It's just frustrating, bro. Trying to be on one side and then it just have an order on spy. You going in for puts, boss? Look for some over. If you do, look for some overextensions. Definitely look for overextensions. You are testing around the VWAP and that 200 right now. You feel? I'm just gonna probably half it. I'll probably just test it. I'm probably gonna even. What is that? 493 again? Again? Up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Emma just gapped. Emma about to say whoop. I was just about to press it. I was like, whoop, hold on. I seen that gap just jump. I was like, wait a minute. Like, why is he doing that? Oh, I seen that. That was too funny. I had my finger on that trigger too. I seen that gap up. I was like, what the hell? Still think it's gonna get weak though, because he's still gonna need 493.94. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna just do half. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna just test it. I'm not going in with no full amount. I'm just testing to see where we go, cause I just want to see. Just want to see if it's gonna hold or we gonna crack again. Cause you already know what is all this choppy bull crap. It's like, here we go. Oh, it's cracking. Okay. Well, we crack though. Not no chop. Crack. I got it around close to that 93 as possible, but I want to see if we gonna chop. See, see, stuff crap like this. It's like, come on, dude. Are we gonna actually fall this time, or are we gonna play around this area once again? Like, what are we gonna do, man? It's like, God, dude, it's so crazy because it looked like it want to drop, but then it go back up. It go up and then it drop. It's like it got so many areas, like strong areas of supply and demand. It's like all over the place. It's ridiculous right now, especially in the 92s. That's why I'm thinking, like, especially if we can get this area to crack, man, I can see a good move, but that high, that's the demand area right here. See this pot? That's demand. That's where your buyers is at. That's why I got that marked. See? That's why I got it marked off. It's like, man, it's insane. This is crazy, man. I'm damn near using up all my stuff doing these chops. I might not even have no trades. I'm just trying to catch something like, I'm trying to get on the right side of momentum. Which, I mean, I did because I got in at this high. But it's like, are we going back down? Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, man. God, you put me through hell just now. See? Here we go. Look at that pot. Here we go in the pot again. Here we go in the pot again. Up and down. I told you. That's a hot spot. I told you. Definitely a hot spot. This is crazy. This is insane, man. It's so much chopping. This is ridiculous. Dude, this is so much choppiness. Oh my God. I swear I just want to take 25 and go about my business. I'm taking 25. I don't even care. I'm just take 25 and go about my business. Because that's half. I'm just tired of the choppiness, man. It's up and down. I can't deal with it, bro. It's up, down, chopper style, and, you know, every dance and you know, Soulja Boy and Stanky Legs and all these other songs coming out. But I'm just saying, man, it's crazy. God. Up, down. I can't deal. I got in on the car. I just took a small put. I got my half of my 50 back. I just got in and got out. Because I'm like, and especially in this little area right here where it's just I can't do it. It's just, every single time it's going to fall, but it get right in this little box, and no buyers are just sitting in there. They'll get in, push it on up. Get in, push it on up. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just I'll just slowly grow my account back. I mean, you know, my little 50. I get 50, 25 today, 25 tomorrow. If that's the case, I don't care. But it's too much choppiness. I can't do it. It's like, I just can't do it. I can't do it. It's like, holy hell. I tried. Man, I tried my hardest. It's like right here when I thought it was going to fall. Nope. Right here when you thought it was going to fall all the way. Nope. It's like, nah. Nope. I'm good, man. Now probably going to fall after I get out. See, but it's just too much choppiness. I can't. And this is on a 3-minute. That's the crazy part. It's not even on a 15. It's acting like a 15-minute time frame. It's on a 3-minute. See what I mean? Just up, down, up. I'm like, no. No. I can't do it. See, look at this. Hold it right back up again. See, it's just, I'm not dealing with this. Not at all. Oh, man. Look, see, now I want to, Dude, this is insane, bro. They not lying when they said not every day is a trading day. They not lying. It's not. Like no reversal for. I mean, it's not. I mean, especially after all them solid resistance yonder. If you go back, golden. Like, let me go back on my where my 15 at? 15. Like, if I go back here, I mean, right here, I mean, you definitely under some strong resistance. 474. 494.17, 493.75, 493.50, 493.20. Then 493 itself, it just slowly, if you notice, it's like slowly stacking layers and layers and layers, like going down instead of up. And if you notice, and as you notice, every time they keep stacking layers going down, it's making a downtrend, matching up with this downtrend we already have in motion. You see that? Down, 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 and then we cracked it again, down. So, I mean, it's just gonna be chop city right now. And even if you look at it from this standpoint, look at here, from this channel to this channel, look at this. From what was this? 492. I told you, look, $2, like damn near $2 on 2 days. From 492. Let me make this candle green. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Dude, it's like on a $2 channel, like almost 2 days in a row. Watch. Put this green. I mean, watch this. Check this out. Tell me I'm lying. God dang, how do I get to my square? I'm trying to get to it. Oh, why can't I get to the damn square? Yeah, here. So what was the price I had set up in motion was what, 494, right? Oh, good Lord, boy. Well, I'm just grabbing random shit right now. I'm losing my mind right now. So frustrated and aggravated by this thing that's making me just press buttons all over the place. I'm like losing my mind right now. See, let me put it from 494 to 492. See? We damn near been in a 2-day channel. See that? Now y'all see the clear picture? Y'all see it now? 2 days in a row, damn near the same channel. We fell out, we go back in. You come out, you go back in. You come down, you go, dude, same freaking channel. Look at this. Let me go back. Let me see how far we can go back with this. How much further can we go back with this channel? How much further can we go back? Let's see. Because today is Tuesday, Monday, Friday. So you'll go out of it, go right back in it. Come out of it, go right back in it. It is always, it's something that is with this 494 to 492. It's like a damn magnet. So put it like this. This is an easy way to get away. This is an easy way to use this channel to the best of your ability, right? Anytime somebody taught me this and it made a lot of sense. Anytime you're in an area where we range or we channel, anytime you break above it or break below it, it's like a magnet. It's always going to return back to it. You can see that right here, for example. Like you start here, you get out of it, like a magnet pulls it right back to it. It gets out of it, pulls it right back to it. Gets out of it, pulls it right back to it. So it don't matter the price range, but the minute you understand and find the channel pattern, and it's going on for multiple days, and one day it just so happened to either break out or break down out of it, do expect in due time for the stock to return right back to it. It's like a magnet. So if it's coming out of it on the downside, do expect for it to bounce right back into it. It goes up on the upside, do expect for it to drop right back into it. So anytime you got this range like this, like I said, it don't matter what price range it is, but when you catch that channel, do expect when it comes up, when you come out of it, you're going to go right back into it. You come out of it, you're going to go right back into it. You come out of it, you're going to go right back into it. You come out of it, you're going to go right back into it. You come out of it even slightly, you're going to go right back into it. So if you notice, it's on a $2 channel from $4.94, $4.92. It just, you see that? It just, either you're going to come out of it on the downside and go back, or go on the upside and come back. It's just this key area of $4.94, $4.92 is just, that's what's causing the chop. It's this $2 chop area. You're chopping up, you're chopping down. It's $2 up, $2 down. 494, 492, 494, 492. You may sometimes see 493 in between, but it's in that area. It's in this channel until we break out of it. I know it sounds crazy. I know it's crazy, but that's really what it is. It's in a freaking $2 channel. It's in a 2-day $2 channel, and I mean, like I said, $2 up, $2 down, $2 down, $2 up. It's just, it's what it's doing. Just being honest with y'all. I mean, it sounds crazy, but it's really what it's doing. It's in a damn freaking $2 channel. No matter if you want to put it on the uptrend, downtrend, the same price is still involved. $4.94, $4.92. It don't matter if you look at it from an uptrend. It don't matter if you look at it from a downtrend. $4.94, $4.92. It's gonna still be the same freaking play over and over and over. So basically, if it falls out of it, get in on the bounce, go back up to 92. If it runs on up to 96, expect to pull back to 94. I mean, that's it. It's just a rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I mean, but always stay focused on this magnet channel. You get out of it, you're going to pull right back to it, 492. You go up to the top, 96, come back on down, 494. Now, if you so happen to hold it, I mean, you still got a good little move because still you go from the 494s on down to the 292s and even lower. See how you would have got in here? Look at this. Look at that pattern. So you went from 496, say for instance you held overnight, 496. You would have came out at 490. That would have been a $6 move right there. So if you think about it, I mean, it's just, oh God. Yeah, it just chopped, but right now just chop city, man. See, 493. So watch, it's gonna try to run that. We do hold 493. It's gonna run to 494. Dude, it's just a repeat. It's just a rinse and repeat right now. I'm telling you. After 492 covers, it moves on up to 493. From 493, either back down to 492. From 492 back to 493. 493 back to 494. Dude, it's in that same range. It's in that same range. I'm telling you. You see it right here for yourself. Look at this. 492, 494, 493, 492, 492, 493, 493, 492, 492, 4. Am I making this up? Dude, am I lying? It's the same price area, same price action. It hasn't got below it nor above it. I mean, except one time. Other than that, other than the spike, you fail and you stay right in between 494 to 492. And if you did have a fall, like a drop, you'll come right back into it, right back into this freaking channel. Freaking insane. Freaking insane. You're just in that same channel. And you're in the same $2 channel until we either get a breakout above 494 or a breakdown below 492. It's going to be one of the two. Right now, we're in Chop City. Chop, 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 chop. It's crazy. We're in Chop City right now. It's insane, man. It's see what I mean? You go up, you go down, you thinking you're going to fall, you pick right back up, you go up, you fall. It don't know whether it want to go up on an uptrend or down on a downtrend. That's how sad it is right now. It don't know which way it want to go. It's like, man, which way do you want to continue? Do you want to continue on up, which it look like it's trying to do, but then who's to say another pullback ain't gonna be coming? See, now you want to push up. See what I mean? See this? You can't make this crap up, I swear. But what is above? 493, like I told y'all. 493. Man, this is insane. See, holding above the uptrend. Let me take this one off. All right, let me remove that one. Let me move this channel back. But now y'all get the idea where I'm going at with that channel. $2 freaking channel that just does not want to give in for nothing. Either $2 up, $2 down, or in the right in between, which is 493. So you either getting the tops of 494, you getting the bottoms of 492, or you getting the mid areas of 493. And as you can see, after this drop, we've been going through that same area till we cracked, and then we're right back to that same channel over and over and over and over and over again. It's crazy. But that's when you got to be smart. Then you got to be smart and you got to use those price actions to the best of your ability. So if you know 494 is resistance, then you get in for a put for a move back on down from 493 down to 492. You get into the 492, then you get on a call from 492 to 493 and preferably 494. That's it. Just play the prices from that point. Just play the prices. 494, 493, 492. 492, 493, 494. That's it. Play the prices. Can you see what it was around? Look where it bounced at. Around 494, where it ran up to. 493. Came back around again. 492. Where did it run up? 493. See what I mean? This is up and down, up and down. It's crazy. Can't make this crap up, man. Oh, man. This is insane. Did you just say run? Oh, yeah, for that U-shape. Matter of fact, speaking of that, let me see if it made a pattern real quick. Do I see a pattern finally on this? I still don't see a pattern, though. I mean, the uptrend, the ascending triangle pattern, I still see that forming. Yeah, still back on that uptrend after all that. I told you, ascending still forming. Look at this. Trying to redo the ascending triangle once again at what, 493.20 here? You got that one. And then we keep going on up. You got 493.50 all the way on up to 493.75. Oh, I just realized that. That's doing a $20, a 25-cent movement, ain't it? Close to. So it's really 25 then. If that's the case, this one then we're going by 25. Let me see. Let me see if this is gonna be on top of this one. This one if I change to 25. Let me see. If I missed that the whole time and that's been going over my head, I'm gonna be 425. Oh, yep, it is right on top of it. So it is going by 20 cents, 25 cents. I'll be down. That's what it's doing. It's doing 25-cent increments. Ah, that's crazy. I just caught on to what it was doing. It's doing 25-cent increments, man. So you're going from 493, 493.25, 493.50, 493.75, and possibly on up to 494. That's crazy. Oh, man. Okay. Because you got 25 here, then on up to 50, then up to 75, where you had that strong resistance, and then on up to 494. Oh, boy. This is insane. Oh. It did look like a W. Now it look like a W. Now I really see it. I really can see the W now even better. Some bull crap. Now you want to try to push on up. After all this trouble, now you want to push on up. Yeah, I see it now, Queen. Yeah, I see it all of a sudden. Yeah, after all this bull crap we just put us through. So, you know what? So I got to look at the time frames. Let me see. So when did this drop? 11:30. And we popped around this around 1. So 11. I mean, it might not be always the same time. It's going to be around, 45. So I'm just trying to keep certain time frames in my head so I know when not to, I'm going to base it off of the pattern itself and the time frame itself too. Like the certain time. So I know to avoid certain this and, just wait for the actual move. I mean, this was a nice move here. Get out. Get back in. Get out. Same vice versa here. Get in. Get out. Get in. Get out. I mean, if you looked at it from that standpoint, it was that about as simple as you can get. If you think about it. If you're going in for a put, get in, get out, get in, get out. And for your last one, get in, get out. Calls. Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Boom. Or hold it, preferably, if we do catch a pop. Yep. I see. Look like a W. I mean, it look like a W. Look like we're doing a red to green. Yep. Look like we're doing a nice red to green. So we could be going back on up all the way back towards that open. Oh, boy. Now you want to move. Now you want to do something after putting me through all this hell. Y'all can have fun with that. I'm just, it didn't wore me out. I'm just waiting for the next setup for tomorrow. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm beaten right now, but it's this crap. It beat the crap out of me. Yep. Now I see a whole W. Now I see it. I see it now. Yeah, I see it. I definitely see it. Look at that W. Look at that. And it's steady running now. Ain't this something? Ain't that something? Now you want to run. After all of that hell, it's like now you want to do something. Can't make this up. Trend line. I told you that trend line. And I told you that little area. I told you. There was a cooking pot for buyers. I told y'all, man. I've been telling y'all that since this morning. Every time it kept falling in this little area, I told y'all that. Didn't I not tell y'all? Let me see if it's gonna let me put that back. See that little pot? I told you. Can I go back further? Nope. I told you this was like a cinnamon pot. It was a pot ready to go. I saw that coming. Cause every single time it would come down, go back up. Every single time it would go down, go back up. Every single time it would come down, go back up. So that's one bottom, two bottom, triple bottom. So I mean, boom. If you think about it like that, triple bottom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. There you go. And you get a nice move back on up. Yeah, that was some choppiness, man. That was God. Yeah, that was definitely choppy. Let me see. Let me go back to my how the contracts are looking. Where did it go? Move what? 40 cents? That would have been 400 right there too. Yeah, like I said, it bounced off of my trend line, Queen. I still had that trend line set in motion. You see ascending triangle 1, ascending triangle 2, ascending triangle 3, all the way up to 493.75. I mean, all your ascending triangles are lining up. Just going through all of them right now. 1, 2, 3 is the next one, and then all the way up to this 493.75. So, yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. So, 25. See, trying ascending is where you're getting rejected at. It's trying to hold. That's what was ascending triangle number 2. Yeah, number 1. Right here, you're testing right now. Then you got this area of your open. And at 493.50 here, you got this one. Yeah, that's crazy. But that uptrend, it's like I said, no matter all that up and down, that uptrend still held. So now I can take that since we broke above. Let me just keep that. See, I still see an uptrend. Like I still see an ascending triangle, period. See that? You bounced. You see that whole ascending triangle setup though? That's still holding? Tell me if y'all see it. If that didn't go over y'all heads real quick. See? Here. And here. So you got the trend triangle setup that can still hold and make a move. So as long as that hold, I mean, you still got this ascending triangle, which is going to be 493.75. Break above this, then you'll run back on up to that 494 mark. Shoot. Yep, this week just not my week right now. I mean, starting off. God, dog. I mean, I can't believe it beat me down like that. That's insane. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I was. Especially through choppiness. I did expect that. So let me not lie. So what was it? So 2. So if I do 2. Trying to see something real quick. Oh yeah, but I forgot to tell y'all, Tim. I gotta pick up my daughter today. I gotta go early because she got an appointment. I'm gonna be leaving early, so about 17 more minutes. I'm gonna be in with y'all. But man, this was crazy. This is insane. So today is Tuesday, so I'm trying to think on how Wednesday is gonna set itself up. Let me see. Let me see on how Wednesday is gonna set itself up because that uptrend is still holding. So yeah, I can definitely see. Let me see if I see another. That old man? Is that If I go this way instead of that way. Let me see something. Might be a little too high still. It's almost lining up right along with it. And then still keep this ascending triangle going this way. Where you bounced right in this area too. See right here? So you bounce. So this is your top 49417 for sure. And you kind of like in this ascending triangle setup, getting tighter and tighter. So the way that this is, the reason why I'm looking at this, because the way that this is setting itself up, it could catch a nice push today if that volume moves in. So we could be seeing above these levels, going back up to that 494.17. So we could, like I said, if your volume moves in, we could definitely see that today. How everything is setting itself up right now. It's a ascending triangle. So we could catch a nice push today. That might happen. See? I told you. We might catch it. As soon as I said it, too. As soon as I said it. I told you. Because the way I was looking at that ascending triangle setup, this pattern, I said we might start pushing. It's probably about to start pushing. And look what it's doing. Pushing. I told you. Our mindset is our winning plan. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Yep, I seen that set. I seen this ascended triangle. Like I said, I seen that push coming. Instead of waiting till the next day, I think it might come today. Then we might get that push right back up towards that 493.75 up to the 494.17. So I think that's gonna happen. I think that's coming. I think that is definitely coming. Cause we get back above that open. Let me I'll put this one later. I'll do that. I'm just focus on the ascended triangle setup right now first. Yep, break past this mark and then we'll be heading towards this one next. But I do see a possible push that could be coming above that 493.75. So I do see that. I definitely see that. And right all the way up to this 494.17. Because, this whole ascending triangle all matching. From your bounces, from your supports to your resistance, everything seemed to be adding up, from this ascending triangle where you're topping out here, from this ascending triangle where you're topping out, and then all your bottoms are pretty much close together. So you can definitely see a setup within this pattern right here. So like I said, by how everything is looking right now, we could see, again, a push above 493.75 to that 494.17. So I can definitely see that. Man, had I would have caught something like this on a put, oh man, look at that drop from 496 down to 491, no 490. Man, that would have been a nice move. See, this area right here, I mean, it's definitely a cooking pot for demand. I mean, you can see where basically where it sat on top, from this area to this area. Where a lot of buyers are sitting there, where a lot of demands at, one spot tries to pull down and it goes right back on up. I told y'all there was a lot of demand in that spot. I told y'all that this morning. I told you every time they kept coming right down here, right here, they'll come in, push it back on up. Come down, they'll push it right back on up. Come in, push it right back on up. I told you. And then I see this overall trending triangle. So again, we might get a push before a close. We might get one. The way that it's setting itself up, either that or we see another rejection. One of the two. Either we get a push back on up this way, or we get rejected once again in that 493.75 and then come back on down. One of the two is going to happen. I'm keeping on watch though, team. Yep, here we go pushing. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. We're going to push up to this 493.75. Like I said, we push up to here. We could see a possible hit towards that 494. Let me see. Did I use... Oh, yeah, I did. So I had 0 on this one. 75. Man, if I can go for a swing, one of them, I mean, I would. I mean, especially right now, because I don't think we have no heavy economic data, huh? I mean, I'll wait for it to get back towards highs, though, before I even think about doing that. I mean, 496 would have definitely been a nice swing trade as far as on a put. I mean, that definitely would have been nice. Yeah, we ain't getting, like I said, I'm not putting in unless we get back around these high areas. Other than that, I mean, I'm not taking no chances. So we was to get right back around these areas, like before the close. I mean, I could picture going in for a nice swing trade. ES has a better chart than NQ. Because you got so much room to still fall. Even if you go back up to this 96, I mean, you still got like all this area to still cover back here where your main support is, and that's back down 494. So you like come on down, up again, you still got room to fall back down. So that's why I wouldn't mind if we were to get a break, move back on up, going for a swing. For a move back on down. Because right here you got rejected, you came on down. Here you got rejected, you came on down. So since we already tested this area, you got to go above that area. So you got the next area would be this, since you already tested here. So 494.66 would be that, between 494 to 495. If I was to go for a swing, I'm saying like if we spiked and that bear bar just ripped on up, yeah, I'm definitely going for like a put, like a put like higher, way, way higher. But, the only issue about like when you're doing these areas is like when you wait for so long and due to the, the history that's building up with it, it'll start to build up support, resistance on its own. Like right in these areas, how it was resistance. But when you hit like something the first time, you come on down. So that's why I'm saying you want an area that you never tested before that'll be brand new. So like here, that was new, came on down. 96, that was new, came on down. So that's what you want to aim for, an area that hasn't been tested before. If you was to go for a put and you want to go for a swing, you don't really want to Unless like if you're going for area that you already know that's gonna hold up as resistance, that's different. But it's all about how the way it's setting itself up right now. Like I mean, because who's to say that this gonna hold? This can break out right before the close. Who's to say this can't hold? Can break out before the close again, run all the way up here. So that's why I say you want to go to higher levels where you have room to come down and get out. So like I said, it depends on where it goes towards the end of the close. If we go towards those highs, I'll go in for a put. Towards higher levels, yeah. But not around this area where you build history at. You build so much history now. From support, resistance, all these little areas. See right here when you went up to that 496, you had no history. It was by itself. You just shot up with nothing around it. All right, I got 6 minutes with y'all guys. Because I got to go to this appointment, man. It's always something. But I was definitely going to be ready for tomorrow. But I will be keeping my eyes locked on this to see what type of pattern it makes. I think that's still too high for a downtrend look, though. I mean, even if I was to take it from this angle, I think that's still too high. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's still too high. Never mind. Yeah, so I think it's still going to need some time to, because we already broke past that key level here. Then you bounce right on top of that. See, check it, then you bounce. I'm just trying to see if I can see something, like if I was to go for a swing, if I can see an opportunity, but see everything's still moving on the upside at this moment. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Like I said, I think I'm gonna just wait for tomorrow and Thursday, well Thursday through Friday. I just kind of had a feeling it was gonna be choppy day. I mean, like I said, I still do. Like me, the ones that still in your trades, I do still see a push, potential push to 493.75 on up to 494. I still see that because we still on this ascending triangle setup. But yeah, team, I'm about to soon be getting ready to head on out. I'll be getting back in tomorrow at 10:15 Eastern. No, not 10:15. I'm sorry, 9:15 Eastern and 8:15 Central. So I will be back at the same time. Hopefully, we can have a little bit more better, success on that, versus out of this choppy bull crap, especially that channel we need to get out of, this $4 channel we need to crawl our way out of from this 495 here, from 494 all the way on down to 492. Yeah, see this channel? We need to crawl out of this channel. We need to slowly crawl out of this channel. Whether it's on the upside or the downside, but we definitely need to crawl out of this channel. Yeah, I just want to see what other price levels we can actually go. Like I said, I mean, we hold above 493. I mean, we can see 494 back up to 496. As long as we stay above 493, we good. We'll see more movements on the upside. Underneath 493, we'll see more movements on the downside. But as you can see right here, this is definitely a pot where those buyers are sitting at. This is definitely a high demand area. Definitely high demand. As it comes down, it gets bought out, moving right back on up. I mean, you've seen this like multiple times. Done. Yep, so team, yeah, maybe it'll be more of a little exciting day tomorrow. Just was just too choppy and just frustrating. Definitely frustrating. But I'll set up for the next opportunity. But yeah, team, I'm about to be rolling, man. Like I said, I'll be getting back on tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. Let me make sure I don't have anything, any important information for tomorrow. I mean, for not tomorrow, but I mean, yeah, tomorrow. We have consumer credit. Oh, and we also gonna have that. I think it's gonna be the 10-year bond tomorrow at 1 o'clock too. Gonna have that as well. The only one I see is government Bowman speak and consumer credit. Yeah, tomorrow's another day, Queen. Yeah. So I mean, today, like I said, we didn't even have no real earnings. It was everybody like we had like more speakers than anything. I ain't see nothing. I mean, just nothing. I mean, we'll kick back off tomorrow with some more economic data, but today, nah. Today was just dead. Today was just a dead day. Dead day for me. And as far as earnings, like I said, we're dealing with gas and automotives pretty much, oil, but like I said, nothing too major. I know Deck was talking about Snap earlier, so we got Snap coming out after hours, and tomorrow we'll have PayPal coming out after hours. As far as these two tops right here, these two top companies. But other than that, I mean, it's just nothing, team. I mean, like I said, y'all can write it on up because I told y'all to send a triangle pushing. Told you we might see here 493.75 to 494.17. Told you. Send a triangle, baby. Send a triangle. Before I roll out, let me see if it's going to hit it. Let me see if my alert came out right. Because I said we do stay in this ascending triangle setup. We'll see the first area 493.75, then on up to 493.17. So I want to see what this bad boy going to do. Will we break? Will we touch that 493.75? It's trying to. It's trying. I'm just trying to see an overall pattern though with all of this. Like what my the only one I see is like ascending. I just see an uptrend. I mean, even this way, I can't really see too much of a put side. I see more of a upside. Yep, a little pullback, but I still think it's gonna touch that 493.75. Like I said, we do hit that and hold, we can run back on up to 494.17. Definitely. But yeah, let me get myself set up for tomorrow. I mean, yeah, for tomorrow. But I should have known better jumping on a choppy day like this. Like I said, after I looked at the economic data, should have known it wasn't gonna be nothing. I mean, everything's gonna be pretty much volatility based. You know, off of momentum, off of just traders from buyers and sellers. And patterns. I mean, of course, you can see the ascending triangle because we still in this one right here. We need to break 493.75. We break this ascending triangle. Then we'll go to this one of 494.17. And we break that. Next area, 494.66. So those will be your three until we get up to this back up to 496 in general. So we get back up to 496. Anything to get us out of this $2 range crap that we in right now for 494. 493, 492. But I mean, it's still a money making opportunity. You just got to know how to read your price levels. 494, 493, 492, and your patterns. But yeah, team, I'm about to be heading on out. Let me give a shout out to everybody who came through chat before I roll out. Give a shout out to Charlton Queen, AK47, Trend Detector. Who else? Marty, of course. Marty, shout out to you, boss. Go to Paquito. Sean, of course, Deck, the leader of all. Who else we got in the spot? That was it for today. Active Trader. Did Active? That was the 6. Active. Shout out to Active. Who else we got in the spot? Pete. Shout out to Pete. Nuno. Shout out to you, boss. Just make sure I ain't forget nobody. Gina, shout out to you. Cause trust me, I'm going back in tomorrow hard. Like I'm not gonna, especially through this choppiness. I'm gonna make sure I nail it tomorrow. Best believe. Watch me. High minded, low life. Shout out to you, boss. That's a unique name. Unique username. Forbes, shout out to you. Tyree, shout out to you, boss. Another one. But like I say, yeah, we'll be back in tomorrow to knock this out, man, for sure. Cisco, Hoops, shout out to you, Hoops. I think that should be it coming up, huh? Jeremy, shout out to you, boss. So make sure I get everybody before I roll out. Pac, of course. Pac, can't forget about my boy Pac. He always coming through. Man Bear, shout out to you. Low Bar. And AR Trades, that is it. Yep, so team, I'll be back in tomorrow for Wild Card Wednesday. You know how we do. So today we just a little bit of choppiness, and like I said, a lot of that was dealing with. We didn't have a lot of data. We didn't have a lot of economic data like we normally have. We didn't have strong economics. We didn't have strong earnings. So, anything to kind of pump the market up to give, to give the market the confidence that it needs. And then on top of that, you was around some high areas anyway with Nvidia in them. A lot of areas are due for pullbacks anyway. So, we're just getting overextended. So, we just need to get that little cool off session where we get that pullback where we can cool off and then start to move ourselves back on up. So, yeah, we were already around these record-breaking highs that needed to come down, reset itself, kind of get steady, like what it's doing right now, finding these little areas right now, get itself steady, and start to move itself back on up. So, it's not over yet because we're still in the 490. We're still in the 490, so don't. There's no sweat behind that. We're still in that area, so we can still slowly move ourselves back on up. So I will be back in tomorrow, team, for Wednesday, and we're going to knock it out the park. We're going to make things happen. So, again, I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Again, I'm so proud of what this team has accomplished. Even the guys and gals that used to have trouble back in the day, I see y'all are evolving, becoming better traders, and I'm so proud of y'all. Couldn't be even more prouder. And shout out to everybody who did trade today, who did profit today. Shout out to the ones who didn't trade, who sat on their hands and was waiting, basically being patient. But again, don't force anything. Just take your time. We still have the rest of the week to go and so forth. So just be patient, please, team. Do this for your boy. But you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, put grateful over greed, and you'll succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a blessed night. Peace.